And here we are, once again, with Professor... Why did I say Professor? I just took out like the P from the name. But yeah, we're here with Professor Layton and the Miracle Mask for the second time. And yeah, and hey there, Nasir, and congratulations on the 3-day streak. Or I guess it's not a 3-day streak, it's just 3 streak. As it doesn't really involve days in any way. But yeah, we're here once again. And last time we played for like 4 hours, and I think we got through like exactly 2 chapters of the game. Which isn't really too much. But I guess it makes sense. I feel like the first chapter was probably quite long. As they usually are. But maybe today we can maybe get through at least like 3 chapters. Would be kind of nice. But we'll have to see how we do. We might spend like 2 hours on like a single puzzle or something, and then we won't make any progress. That's also possible. But yeah, oh yeah, I forgot that this game does like the story so far thingy. I like that. Because I can't remember what happened. But yeah, I'm going to lurk the whole stream, have fun. Yeah, go ahead. And I will have fun. I will guarantee that. But yeah, go ahead and lurk if you need to. But yeah, wait. The morning after their arrival in Monte d'Or, the Professor, Luke, and Amy continued their investigation. What clues will they discover, and what will they learn about the masked gentleman? Wait, is that gonna be the whole story so far? What do you mean? That didn't recap like anything. Well, thank you very much, game. Thanks for trying to recap everything. Yeah, well, I gave it some praise, but I will take it back immediately. That sucked ass. Like, at least, like, do, like, 2 sentences for, like, each of the chapters we went through last time or something. But no.
Where is...
Did they abandon Luke already? Well, looks like somebody needs more sleep. Don't worry, you stay here while the professor and I investigate, okay? Why does... Oh wait, I was just about to say, why does Luke look so, like, dead inside? But now he has some life in his face. What? You're going to leave me behind? No! Oh, nice try, Amy. I may be half asleep, but you can't trick me. Half asleep? So you admit it then? You could do with a bit more sleep. Sure you don't want to stay here and take a nap? Huh? No, I'm okay. I can investigate too. Come on now, you two. Before we set out, let us go through yesterday's events. Okay, well, we arrived here in Monte d'Or after we got that letter from Mrs. Ledore. When we went to see her, she told us that the shady character calling himself the Masked Gentleman is stirring up trouble in the city. We even got to see one of his miracles last night for ourselves. Professor and I saw him turn people into stone. The whole city is on edge. If the Masked Gentleman isn't caught soon, we don't know what might happen. Indeed, it is our mission to apprehend the Masked Gentleman and restore peace to Monte d'Or. But in order to do so, we must first find out who is behind that mask. Last time I think I made a prediction that the guy behind the mask is gonna be like the... What was he called? I think it was called Randall, who's like a Layton's friend, who like died in the past or something, alongside like the mask that the Masked Gentleman is like wearing. So I think that's my prediction, at least for now. We'll have to see if I'll be correct. But yeah, from what I gather, the police are still fumbling for our lead. It's so little to go on. It's best to get the full story from Mr. Ledore himself. An excellent proposition. Layton, don't use hard words on me. We talked about this. I was thinking this might be a good time to pay Henry a visit. So we're going to the Ledores. Maybe we can also check the place where they kept the mask then. Okay, well, let's get going. Oh, are there hint coins around here? I think last time in the chapter 2, I remember using quite a few hint coins. I remember the puzzles being kind of difficult. Or maybe by that point of the stream, I'd used up all the brain power, so I was just dumb. That's also possible. Actually, how many hint coins do I even have? Well, yeah, I do have 37, and the maximum I've had is like 54. So I guess with my math, I have used 17 of them. So damn, have I only done 22 puzzles? That's not a whole lot. Okay, well, let's get going. Professor, isn't that... No, but then who could it be? A friend of yours, Emmy? No, but I could swear I've seen her before somewhere. Oh yeah, it's like the... Yeah, it's the Puzzle Shack grandma. How benefiting of the carnival is of a beauty such as myself. At last I shall have a chance to shine. But you, travelers, I sense that you are overwhelmed by guilds of the city, and in need of guidance for your puzzle queen. I recognize the voice, but the fashion sense, aren't you Granny... Silence! The beautiful and clairvoyant Elizabeth has spoken. Clairvoyant? Is that so? I did hear you say you are a puzzle queen. Yeah, and I'm a puzzle god. But yeah, why yes, I'm the ruler of puzzles. But you'll find my puzzling subjects roaming all over this land. Fun, frustrating, finicky. They're out there, everywhere you look. But sometimes a puzzle might stump us, and we put it off until later. Other times we miss a puzzle completely. But that is where I come in. I gather those puzzles, or those poor neglected puzzles, and keep them safe and warm, as a good queen should. In other words, if you let any puzzles slip by, though yeah, this is just a tutorial for the puzzle sack. We've seen this like 4 times throughout these games. Yeah, I don't actually care. I guess... Oh, wait, I've only missed like 4 puzzles. I feel like I usually miss way more of those. And some of them are like hiding quite well. I also never really like go back and do them. If I miss a puzzle, it wasn't worth doing. That's the rule we abide here on the Pirili Holnecro channel. But yeah, good morning to you, Professor. I trust you slept well. Very well indeed, thank you. The room is very comfortable. I'm glad to hear that. We pride ourselves on being one of the finest hotels in this city. We strive for excellence. I do think we may one day achieve it. With so many splendid hotels in Monde Noir, I imagine competition must be fierce. It is, yes, but our priority here at the Camel's Hump remains the same, providing the very best service for our guests. Your satisfaction is I can't read. Your satisfaction is of the utmost importance to us, so please do ask if you should require anything. Thank you, we'll keep that in mind. But yeah, wait, yeah, he didn't even have a puzzle for me. The streets are still packed, but compared to last night, it feels quite peaceful. The carnival goers must be exhausted from all the thrills. Do you think there will be another parade tonight, Professor? From what I heard, there is a parade every evening. But try to remember, Luke, that we are not here for festivities. Should we continue gathering information for our witnesses? Certainly. I was thinking we could talk to the locals while we make our way to Ledor's residence. Professor, look! It's that little girl who was lost. She's crying again. Damn, did Mom abandon her again? I was only talking to the clown for a sec, like, then Mom disappeared. Where'd she go? There we go. You lost their mom again, Professor. We should try not to stray too far from our investigation, but it is a gentleman's duty to aid those in need. I knew you'd say that. Alright, let's find this girl's mom. Can you remember where you last saw your mom, little one? I think it was near the huge tent, where the water cans whoosh. That's got to be a celebration boulevard. Let's go! Oh, so this time we're actually gonna like go somewhere. Last time we just did like a puzzle and then we found Mom. Is that Mom? Hello there, do I know you? Gloria, I thought it was you. Wait, am I supposed to know her? Oh, of course, it's young Herschel. Last time I saw you, you were just a lad, or you had rather more hair. Oh, I guess she must have been in like the flashback thingy. Yeah. A friend of yours, Professor? Yes, from a long time ago. This is Gloria. What brings you here? Are you on a holiday? Oh goodness, no, I moved here to Vtuber 5 years ago now. There's only one handful of people left in the Stansbury, Herschel. It's sad and desolate place these days. And look at you with your lovely wife and children. Damn. But the thing you didn't invite your dear auntie to the wedding. Oh no, it's not what it looks like at all. This is my assistant. Emmy, and Luke here is the son of a good friend. ENVtuber, it's nice to meet you, Gloria. And this little girl can't find her mother, so we're helping her look. That's nice, dear. You know, Herschel, it wouldn't hurt to have to come and visit now and then. Too late now, though. I never thought I'd say this, but I miss Stansbury. The peace and quiet, the green, even the creepy crawlies. The Vtuber is just hectic these days. Some rowdy characters in masks is calling himself the masked gentleman, or what have you. He's been going after tourists too. You gotta keep an eye out wherever you go. I don't know, be careful, won't you, Herschel? Of course I will, Gloria. Well, it has been lovely to see you again, but we really must be getting on. There we go. And damn, we already gone to like so many screens with a single puzzle. Like, what is going on? Well, I feel like this guy has to give me a puzzle. Wait, no, he doesn't give me a puzzle either. What the fuck? What is wrong with people? This is not how the Layton universe is supposed to work. Everyone is supposed to give a puzzle. Well, out of my way. Don't you know who I am? I'm Weltham of Weltham & Co. Or CO. Or how does... I guess you say Co. Co for company, after all. Is it Weltham of Weltham? Hiya! Oh, what charming little... wretched muffins. Since you're blocking my path, I assume there's something you want. Oh, we are looking for Mammy. Have you seen her, mister? Well, how would I know? I've never met your, Mammy. Dear, oh dear. What am I supposed to do with you two? Wait, I'm not lost. I'm just helping her find Mammy. I mean, her mother. Ah, splendid then. Now that I think of it, I did see a woman rushing towards Celebration Boulevard. White trousers and wavy red hair. Seem to be looking for someone. Maybe you. Ah, that's gotta be her. Thank you, sir. Cheers, mister. Bye-bye. Don't mention it. Time is money, but I've got that coming out of my ears, so to speak. Well, he seemed like a nice guy. But yeah, does he give me a puzzle? Okay, there we go. The first puzzle of the stream. But yeah, and Mrs. Ledora proper beauty. They say her and her hubby ain't on the best of terms. Maybe now's my chance, eh? Aren't you talking about Angela? That's Mrs. Ledora to use, Scarf. Who said you could use her first name, eh? What was that about Ledora's not getting on? It's obvious, ain't it? He gets home late, every night. Who can say where he is all day? Not his wife, anyway. What do you mean? Obviously, he's busy with all his miracle business. Being the city's founder probably comes with a fair share of duties, too. Don't open your gob when you ain't got a clue what you're on about, love. You're one of those tomboys, ain't ya? Can't stand them. Well, damn. Woman who ain't born ain't worth my time. That's what I say. I bet you can't even solve this puzzle. I feel like they really didn't even like try to set up the puzzle into this conversation, you know. They just got like through it at the end. But yeah, I like these puzzles, as there's only 2 answers it can be. Big fan of those. But yeah, what are we doing here? So A and B are converting each other in 10-round card game. Rules of these games are very simple. Fire beats wood, wood beats water, and water beats fire. Details aren't clear, but it seems that A threw fire 3 times and wood 5 times and water twice. While B threw fire twice, wood 5 times and water 3 times. None of the rounds were drawn. Can you work out who won this match? Okay. Well, if I really wanted to like not think about it, I could just guess. And I would have a 50% chance of getting it right after all. But let's work it out. So wait, how many, what did they throw? Let's probably like write that down. So actually, wait, can I put this up there while I draw? So how am I gonna like throw this? I guess let's just, yeah, so A threw fire 3 times, so let's mark it as like a F. So F3. Then wood 5. So then W5. And then water. Oh, wait, fuck, wait. I can't do the W as wood if there's also water. God damn it. And it seems like I need to like start. There's once again like a bot or something. Wait, I killed it. But yeah, or maybe I should throw like a tree or something. That can be like the representation of the wood. Yeah, that's a 3. Yeah. And then I'll do W for water. And wait, what was the water? So it's 2. Okay, there we go. And then over here, the fire is 2. And then I'll throw the... Oh, wait. I fucked up the 3. Yeah, then I'll throw the cool-looking 3 again. And how many did they throw? 5. And then water 3. Okay, so both of them threw the same number of wood thingies, but then they only threw like different number of fires and waters. But yeah, in that case, wouldn't the guy who threw more waters win? Or I guess not, because they said there were no throws. So then I feel like the guy who threw the thingy that beats the woods would be better. Because there are more woods in play, you know. Because let's say that they... Yeah, wait, there were no throws. How would that work? Yeah, I guess if there were no throws, then it means that, like... Yeah, wait. Yeah, I think that means that the guy who has more fires wins. Yeah, I think that, like, almost confirms it. Or actually, or does it? Wait, it's kind of difficult. I'm trying to, like, think it through. But I feel like the answer can literally be either one of them, depending on what card they put out. But I'm kind of leaning towards the A. Just by, like... I feel like it's just a hunch. So I would have to, like, go through this, like, one by one, but I can't be bothered. I think I'm just gonna go for A. I love how I made it. I said that, yeah, I wouldn't just, like, randomly guess it. And then I basically proceed to randomly guess it. But I did at least think about it a bit. But yeah, if A1, yeah, I feel like the logic I used did actually kind of work in the answer. Because if there were so many like wood cards in play, then it would make sense that the guy who threw more fires would win. It makes sense. See, I told. Oh wait, you solved it. I've been trying to work out for weeks. I love it when they say I've been trying to work that out for weeks, and there is a puzzle that has like literally 2 possible answers. So maybe I guess he's trying to like work out the logic on how to do it. But yeah, maybe if you spend less time being insulting to strangers, you'd solve a puzzle or 2. Brainy tomboy with Big Bob. You'll never be no angel at the door, but I like your style. I wonder if there's anything new here. Why not? Gallery isn't open to the public yet. No doubt police are still working in there. My mom was upset because we didn't get to see all the nice stuff in there. I can't imagine they'll have it closed for much longer. Maybe it'll open up tomorrow, or the day after tomorrow. It depends on what the police find. I suppose let's try again later. But yeah, does she have a puzzle for me? Oh yeah, there we go. Masked gentleman is the talk of the town. Have you not seen what we can do? It's amazable. I hope I get to meet him. I took the bus all the way from what? Ipsthorpe to just see one of his miracles with my own eyes. But you'd like to meet him too, right? He's so wonderfabulent. Look, I even made up a specified puzzle for him. Okay, what do we have? Okay, this looks pretty simple. But yeah, A and B and C each ate one of 3 differently sized slices of strawberry gateau. I feel like I pronounced it correctly. But yeah, A. C ate the medium slice and B had the large one. A had the large slice and I had the medium one. A and B have each made one statement that is true and one that is false. Can you work out who ate which slice? Okay, that seems kind of simple. So yeah, so C doesn't make like any kind of statement. But yeah, so there are 2 statements and one of them is wrong. But yeah, let's like put them on here to like see how they would work. So what did A say? C ate the medium slice and B had the large one. So like that. Okay. And then B said that A had the large, or yeah, A had the large one and I had the medium one. Well, yeah, how am I supposed to like work this out? As the answer is either this or it's this. Yeah, I feel like for stuff like this, I feel like you need like 3 statements, and then one of them is like a lie. But now it's like just 50% of all the information we have is a lie. But there isn't the statements can't really like contradict each other because there are only 2 of them. Because you have A saying that C ate the medium one. I don't really know. I guess we at least know that like B doesn't eat the small one because neither of the statements say that. Or both of the statements say what the B ate. So it has to be either the large or the medium one. So we know that. And then, yeah, And then we know that C doesn't eat the large one. I wonder if there's like some kind of, Well, let me read through it, like, quietly in my mind. Yeah, okay, reading it quietly in my mind didn't help at all. Like, I feel like I just have to, like, guess this. Like, I just have to, like, decide which one of them I trust. Then maybe I'll, yeah, maybe I'll trust A for now, maybe? Or, actually, I'll trust B. Yeah. Sure. I'm kind of curious to see, like, what is the logic behind this. But yeah, I guess I got it wrong.
I can do better.
Okay, so I guess listening to A is the correct answer then. But yeah, so what is the reasoning? Oh, wait, what do you mean?
I haven't given up yet.
Wait, did I put them the wrong way or something? Huh? I thought there were only like 2 possible answers. C ate the medium and B had the large one. Yeah, wait, I've tried like both of the statements now. Okay, so there is more to the puzzle than I expected. Because yeah, A and B have each made one statement that is true and one that is false. Can you work out who ate which slice? So how the fuck can my answers be wrong if one of these statements is a lie and then one is a truth? Because I followed both of them as like the truth now. What the fuck? Wait, I'm kind of confused now. Or did I put the slices in like a wrong order? Because yeah, A says C ate the medium slice and B had the large one. Yeah, I just tried that. And then the B is A had the large one and I had the medium one. Yeah, I also tried this one, right? So like, what the fuck? I think I'll take a hint on this one, I'm really curious. Because A and B each stated two things. One of which is... Oh! Wait a minute. A and B have each made one statement. Oh, yeah, wait, I misread, like, the thingy. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I thought that one of them was lying, but no. In fact, both of them say, like, two things, and one of the things that each of them says a lie. Yeah, I feel like we had a language barrier here in the game, in the rules. But yeah, now I get it. So, for example, when A says that, like, C ate the medium slice and B ate the large one of those things is true and then the other one is a lie. Okay, now it makes sense. Yeah, that's a good, like, hint number one, as it does explain something I didn't realize about the rules of this puzzle. But yeah, okay, so now let's actually, like, work it out. Because yeah, so C ate the medium slice and B had the large one. And then A had the large slice and I had the medium one. Because yeah, neither of them talk about the small slice at all. So I once again feel like it's still kind of like RNG. And I just kind of like guess which one I trust. I guess though, let's like, once again, let's like assume we know which one is a lie. So let's say like the A's like first statement is a lie. So then that would mean that B had the large one, okay. And then I guess that would make B's first statement lie and then... Actually, wait, no. That wouldn't work. So wait, let's assume that C ate the medium then. And then in that case, the second statement is a lie. And then... yeah, I feel like, wait, this could be the answer.
This is how it's done.
Okay, well, I feel like if I understood the rules from the get-go, I could have gotten that on the first try. Oh, wonderful, Bullet! How did you manage that? You must really be intelligible. So, Serena, you are hoping to see the masked gentleman, right? Aren't you afraid after what he did yesterday? What do you mean? I'd love to be a statue of myself, even though I have to be terrified of a staglidium for it. Whenever there's a miracle, you can guarantee firm I'll be at the front of the queue to see it. There we go. I feel like this character uses some difficult words, I can't read any of that shit. You do know it's not really a show, don't you? It's dangerous. Oh yes, absolutely, Billy. The masked gentleman is real. That's what makes him so thrill-eating. Serena, meaning the masked gentleman is no more thrill-eating than losing your life savings in a casino. What do you mean? Have you seen the masked gentleman in a casino? Well, I know where I'll be going tonight. Okay, let's leave her be. Ah, we meet again, Professor Layton. What are the chances? Oh, hello there, Mr. Mordaunt. Out running errands, are you? Well, something like that. I've just been to examine a scene of the last night's incident. But to be frank, I've turned up nothing at all. I don't see you to have much talent for detective work. Was it really magic? Can't entirely rule out that possibility. Or it's far more likely that some sort of trick was involved. So it seems. By the way, I see your party has gained new members since last night. Yes, this would be... Bonnie, I'm lost! Or, well, my mom is lost, we are trying to find her. You wouldn't happen to have seen a red-haired woman dressed up in purple in the vicinity, would you? Funny you should ask. Really, I saw precisely such a woman on the Celebration Boulevard just now. She was asking around for a child, too. I don't expect that to be a coincidence. Cheers, Mr. Noblyheed. You'd make a proper good detective, like. Oh, my first solved case. Well, I hope you find your mother, too. Bye-bye. Okay, does she have a puzzle for me, perhaps? Hello, isn't today just lovely? It's so beautiful compared to yesterday. And hey, we got full of roses again. Or full house. Things have totally calmed down. It never ceases to amaze me how quickly people will adapt. Oh, it's always like this. The best geezer kicks up a right fuse, and the next day it's like nothing ever happened. I do worry though. Like, what if one day something real terrible happens and we can't go back to normal? I intend to catch the masked gentleman before it comes to that. Ah, hang on. I didn't even just set the stone so grim. An idea, puzzle to brighten the mood. Okay, what is this gonna be about? Oh, penguins. Okay, I like funny penguins. But it makes you explode with my head. What? No exploding. Especially not head. I need head. I need brain. Okay, what are these penguins about? 6 penguins are standing on the iceberg, 5 small ones and their rather portly emperor. All penguins can move either horizontally or vertically. But once in motion, they won't stop until they hit another penguin. There's nothing in the way, they'll plunge straight into the sea. Can I help the Emperor Penguin get back to his rightful place in the center of the iceberg? Okay, wait, fuck, this is just an ice puzzle from Pokemon. No, I thought why do we have to do this? Can we just keep these in Pokemon? Okay, well, wait, how do I move the fucking Emperor? There we go. Oh, wait, I already fucked it up. Wait, am I dumb? Wait, how am I supposed to, where do I go? Because, wait, yeah, if I go here? Yeah, if I go here, the only place I can go is, like, here. And if I go here, I can only go, like, here, and then I can't go anywhere. Am I just dumb? Well, I am, but am I, like, really dumb? That's the question. Yeah, I think I might be dumb. Wait, yeah, did I not read the rule? Yeah, wait, I can move horizontally or vertically, yeah. But like, where does the penguin go from here? Because I'll go into the sea no matter what I do. Wait, am I actually just dumb? Wait, how am I not seeing this? Okay, maybe my brain did in fact explode. There is no brain left. I feel like I'm missing some kind of really important aspect about this, but I can't see it. There wasn't like any kind of additional rule. Oh, wait! I can move the other penguins too. Yeah, that makes sense. I see now. I thought I could only move like the big penguin. I didn't realize I could move all of them. I thought it was like, yeah, okay, I see now. Yeah, well, there we go. I beat the puzzle. Actually, wait, no, I spoke too soon. But yeah, that makes sense. Now I can actually do it. Yeah, then I like completely didn't realize that. But yeah, well, now I have to like kind of think about it. Yeah. Well, I think I probably do that. Yeah, this seems like a good starting position here. But then I somehow have to get like a penguin like here. So then I can stop here. But I can do that, maybe. Though not by doing that. Like so, oh wait, the puzzle continues even if I like kill all the other penguins. That kind of makes me think that the answer will probably involve something like that. But yeah, I feel like this is kind of the... I think this is like the starting move I have to do. Because that's kind of like the only penguin I can move anywhere without like killing them. So I do that. That's like guaranteed. And then I think I go yeah, like here. Yeah, I think these like those are like the 3 moves I have to do in the beginning. I'm pretty sure about that. But then from here, what do we do? Yeah, the penguins are kind of placed in a way where I can't really do much with them. Like this guy, for example, here. No matter where I move him, he will die. Wait, I thought this penguin puzzle would be like really simple. But I guess now that I think about it, it's like even more complicated than the Pokemon like ice puzzles. Because in this one I can also like move the ice blocks that are usually like there to help you. But like where does funny penguin go? Actually wait, oh. Wait, how did I not see this possibility last time? Yeah, because now I have like a penguin here. So now I could stop here if I wanted to. But first I would have to get in a position where I can do that. Maybe that goes there. And now what? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I got it. I have done the puzzle now. There we go. I'm so smart. It only took me like, what? Like 10 minutes.
There is no puzzle without a solution.
Then I guess I deserve a freak. No, I'm getting freaked. Oh yeah, do you see the health bar I added? Though it didn't work for the first freak, I guess it already broke. So were you not able to afford the third freak? Were you not able to kill me? Yeah, can't finalize, yeah. That's good. You can't deal the killing blow. I get to live another day. Or at least another, like, how many minutes you need to get the required points. Yeah, I'm trying, really, I am. I can't stop thinking that the future's all doom and gloom. Oh yeah, a little bird told me that some of the city's bigwigs went and had a gander at the scene of the trouble. Was Mr. Lidor among them? Yeah, I think so. They were all trying to pretend like everything's fine, but they looked pretty uptight to me. They were having a bit of a barney at one point, trying to pin the blame on each other, sounded like. Are they not on good terms then? You could say that. Anyway, I don't care whose fault it is, as long as they catch the masked gentleman. But yeah, I added like those funny little hearts that like pop on the screen when I get hit by a freak. But it appears that they don't really function all too well. Though I did test them yesterday and they did work, for the most part. But the hearts only appeared when the second freak hit me, which it shouldn't work that way. But we'll see. Oh yeah, I guess there's nothing else to do here. Where did Burn get off to this time? I look away for 1 second. Bunny! Oh, Bunny, where have you been? Didn't I tell you to stay close? I was talking to the clown, and then when I turned around, I couldn't see you. We looked all over for you, Mummy. Ah, yes, we bumped into your daughter again. A little way back. Thank you so much, Pit. Why did she say Pit? I remember last time she called like Luke a Pit. And I thought it was kind of weird. Don't do that. I guess that's like a British thing. But don't do that. It sounds weird. But yeah, I'm really sorry for bothering you again. She can be a real pain sometimes. Cheers, mister. Now, Bunny seems to be quite a little explorer. Maybe she'll grow up to be an archaeologist. I once lost my parents in the middle of London when I was younger. I know how it feels. Ah yes, weren't you in London just the other week? That's different. Anyway, I decided to go and have a look at one of the maps in this street, and there they were. Now that we've solved this little case, let's hurry on to the doors. Okay. So are there any puzzles around here? I guess none. Yeah, no one really looks like they want to speak to me over here. Guess we'll get going. What about this guy? Oh yeah, he does have a puzzle. Okay, there we go. Step right up. Jean-Paul's toys are the best in town. You want it? We got it. Bears, dinosaurs, rabbits, piggies, cars, and tractors, and thingamajiggies. Hello, Jean-Paul. Aren't you Emmy's friend? How are you enjoying Monte d'Or? Very well, thank you. And Luke is taking good care of the robot you gave us. Glad to hear it. I can't really give you another toy, but how about a puzzle instead? Well, as long as it won't be too difficult. Oh no. Okay, so this toy chain is made up of many smaller links. When one of the links is removed, the chain forms one complete ring. Circle a letter of the link that should be removed. I hate these. I can never like think about this. So wait, so what did I need to do? So when one of the links is removed, the chain forms a complete ring. Oh yeah, one complete ring. Yeah, that seems simple. But now, what is the answer? Well, how the fuck do you form like one complete circle with this thing? I feel like it's not possible. Yeah, I don't really... What the fuck? Well, I feel like there's probably like some kind of logic I can use here to figure out like what it won't be. And I at least immediately feel like it won't be A or B. As I think those wouldn't make sense. It has to be kind of something in like the middle. Maybe. Though still, I can't really imagine this becoming like a complete ring. With only one removed. It would be a complete ring if I removed like everything from the middle, like here. If I took these four out. But I can't do that. Yeah, I feel like I probably will need like hint on this one, like immediately. Because I can't really work this out in any way within my brain. Anyway, look closely at which links are connected to which. Some may look like as if they were connected, but they are actually just lying on top of each other. Or are they? Do I see anything? Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, wait, or over here. Wait, how do I clear? Yeah, over here, I think these two are... Yeah, the C is just like lying on top of the D. For example. Okay, that might be a good hint. So now if I look at this with a new view. Yeah, wait, Okay, that might actually help quite a bit. Or at least like a little bit. Because wait, what if I... fuck. Wait. My brain is trying to like brain this. Those have to be connected there, Wait, what if I remove the... What if I remove I? That's... Yeah, what if I remove this one here? Because yeah, then I think it would be kind of good, actually. Maybe not. Yeah, because then C wouldn't really be like connected to anything. But wait, what if I remove H? Yeah, wait, I think H might be the answer. Yeah, wait, let me look through it. Yeah, I think H is the answer, actually. Yeah.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm kind of proud of myself for being able to figure that out while only using like one hint. On the first try, especially. As I feel like those kind of puzzles are really hard for me. I can't really usually figure them out. I do just end up like guessing all of them until I get it right. But there we go. Actually did it. I knew you'd like that. I got goodies for everyone, even those who are too old for toys. That was a fine puzzle, thank you. Hey, Professor, did you notice that John Paul doesn't talk the same way to us as he does to Emmy? Yes, Luke, I did. But let's not mention that to Emmy, shall we? We wouldn't want to embarrass her. Well, there we go. Would you date Layton? Well, I guess he's quite a gentleman. So I guess I could consider that. Though he's also kinda old. Or is he? I guess, how old is he in this game? In this game he's like 28, so I guess he's actually not that old. But in the later games he's like over 30. Which, I guess though, that's not really too old either, now that I think about it. But yeah, 1 point for every day of the year. Oh yeah, you do. But yeah, I guess Layton, I feel like he would be a pretty good person to date. I do give him that. And he could do all the puzzles for me. I would never have to do anything ever again. So that's actually quite good. So correct answer. You solved the puzzle. Okay, yeah, thank God. So that was quite an easy puzzle. I had a 50% chance of getting it right. I do like those usually. Big fan. Oh yeah, wait. So, Herschel, it's good to see you again. I'm sorry, but Henry had to go out rather suddenly. He asked me to show you into his study, though. Please, spend as long as you like. Thank you, Angela. Is everything alright? Yes, just some business in town, I expect. Shall we, Herschel? Henry's study is this way. Of course. Please convey my thanks to Henry. I'm sorry to have missed him today. I know, I'm so sorry too. It's just that things have been a bit hectic for Henry since the masked gentleman appeared. Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe he's actually the masked gentleman himself. So I feel like that's probably the way game is trying to point me to. But he's probably not gonna be it. He's like a, what is the term? He's like a red herring. But yeah, between dealing with police and trying to appease the business owners, he hasn't had a moment to himself. Wait, what is in the study? Like nothing. Oh my, what a beautiful study. Rows of books and a speck of dust. Or speck of dust. Yes, Henry is rather fastidious about cleaning. It's what he does to relax. That's a very industrious way to relax. It is quite a large home to maintain. Do you have any help? Henry does most of the work. Whenever he gets anxious, well, he likes to be productive. Must have a lot of anxiety in his life. Is it true that he built Monte Noir from nothing? Yes. How does one even build like a whole city from like nothing? How does that like work? I've never really like considered that. I feel like cities aren't really like being built from scratch. At least not anymore. All the cities have already been like built. But how does one do that? Or I can kind of get you. Just like get a lot of empty space and you put up a lot of buildings there. But how do you get like people to come there? I feel like they wouldn't just come to like an empty city. That's kind of weird. But yeah, yes, Henry is quite remarkable like that. Always been, especially since Randall... Please excuse me, feel free to examine the study as much as you like. I'll be here if you have any questions. Okay, well, I will look through for some monies. Or a puzzle as well, I can do that. That blade must have cost us a fortune. Is this gold inlay, do you think? Don't touch it, Emmy, you might break it! A broken blade would be a sad thing indeed. Such is the case in this puzzle. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, well, I like that there's only 3 options. Big fan of that. As I always say. But yeah, Drat, this pesky feline has knocked 3 blades off the dresser. Cat made off with one of the pieces. Can you tell which piece it's from? Or which blade it's from? So wait, so the cat took one of the pieces. Well, I feel like this seems kind of simple. So I can just like look at these here, and then I can compare them to the top screen. And I'm just looking for the piece that is missing, right? And yeah, wait, that's so easy. Now I will just solve it really easily. So yeah, I think isn't the answer just like C?
This is how it's done.
Yeah, okay. Wait, how is that 30 picarats? That required like no brain power. You literally just look at the picture and see that one of the pieces is missing, and then that's the answer. Okay. But I did really think I'd break it too, Professor. I'm not that clumsy, you know. I thought nothing of the sorts. But as a precautionary measure, you should probably stand well away. Give me a break. Oh, there we go. Is there anything else? Maybe in the books? No. No money is there. And not there either. Oh, there we go. This looks untouched. I used to see Henry... Wait, what did I say? I used to see Henry sitting at the desk for hours, though not in recent days. So Henry would spend a lot of time working in here. Sometimes working, other times he'd just be poring over that mask. That awful mask. I wish Randall had never found that cursed mask. That thing tore us apart. You, me, Randall... But now it seems that mask has brought us together again. Funny, isn't it? Mask that can bring both joy and sorrow. It acted as a catalyst both for Randall's misfortune and Henry's success. Is it true that Mont Noir would not exist today had Henry not found that mask and the treasure? Yes, you could say that. So I guess he made like a lot of monies from that, and then he could build the whole city. Henry used his newfound fortune to open a small inn out here in the middle of the desert. So yeah, he opened an inn in the middle of the desert. I can't really see that being too successful of a business. It was a modest place to begin with, but it didn't stay that way for long. People steamed in, explorers, entrepreneurs, and soon tourists. The inn had to be extended and then remodeled. Henry's little hotel project became an astonishing success. And the rest is history. Mont Noir flourished and became what it is today. I still find it amazing that this city was just one little hotel 18 years ago. Henry created the existence of Mont Noir to the Mask of Chaos. And Mask has changed so many lives, in so many ways. Say, Angela, does the Mask of Chaos really have magical powers? The person who stole it certainly seems to think so. Yes, I'm very interested in the culprit's motives. I have a feeling everything will fall into place once we unmask our thief. Who is the masked gentleman and what does he want? Well, guess we'll find out. Was the mask locked away in this chest? No, it was hanging on the wall here. You had a priceless artifact and you just left it hanging on the wall. Well, yeah, don't people usually do that? To, like, display the artifact. Why not? This is our home. Henry thought displaying the mask brought us good luck to the Mont Noir. I see. Where were you and Henry when the mask was stolen? I think we were both at home, but neither of us saw or heard anything. And soon after that, the masked gentleman started playing his tricks in town. But yeah, do you have any idea why he would want to bring harm to the town? It could be a disgruntled gambler, someone who lost some property, or maybe someone with personal grudge. Yeah, once again, I feel like the game is trying to make me think that like Henry stole the mask, as both of them were at home. So he had a perfect chance to get it. Because, well, he wouldn't have to break in, you know. But I still don't buy it. It would be too simple. But yeah, it's hard to imagine anyone taking umbrage with someone as unassuming as Henry. Though, it would have to be about money. Whatever the reason, it can't possibly justify throwing the whole city into chaos. Money can make people do crazy things. But things this crazy, I don't understand. I feel like we've already like touched everything. I guess we talk to her maybe. Angela, has anyone else been in here besides you and Henry? Normally it is Henry's private space, but sometimes when he has visitors, he brings them here. Isn't the parlor more comfortable? Yes, the study is only for important guests, or when he doesn't want me to overhear. So no one is ever in this room without Henry being here as well, correct? Yes, I don't think a guest could have stolen it. Not that we had many of late. We keep doors locked at all times, so whoever stole the mask must have come in through the window. You'd have to be pretty nimble to get through a window. That would fit the masked gentleman's style. Yes, I wonder what kind of person would have taken the mask. Do you have any theories, Herschel? Well, I'd hazard that masked gentleman is most likely someone living here in town. He could be an ordinary citizen, hidden behind the facade of an ordinary existence. You think so? Angela, let me ask you something. Who in ENVtuber would benefit from the recent turmoil? Who? Why, I can't think of anyone here who would benefit from this madness. Do you know of anyone who with a crutch against Henry? Anyone I can't read. Why is it so difficult? Anyone you'd had a financial disputes with in the past? The only person I can think of who has a crutch against Henry is, well, Dalston. Wait, do I know Dalston? It sounds kind of familiar. Dalston? Alphonse Dalston, you mean? That name sounds familiar. Yeah, it does, Luke. Have we met this guy? Yes, Herschel, the very same. Dalston was a friend of ours in Stansbury. Oh, yeah, wait, he's from the flashback in the previous chapter. Yeah, now I remember. Between them, Dalston and Henry own most of businesses in town. They've been rivals for years. I believe they may have had altercations over property lines of one or two hotels. It wouldn't surprise me if Dalston set out to sabotage Henry. You know how he is, Herschel? Yes, I do, but it doesn't seem like him to stage a theoretical display. Well, there is also the fact that Dalston has been receiving advanced warnings from the masked gentleman. And he's the only person in ENVtuber besides Henry to have received them. I'd hate to cast what is this word? I hate to cast aspersions, but isn't it too odd that Dalston has a link to the masked gentleman? That is suspicious, isn't it, Professor? It is rather odd. I think it's definitely a warrant, some investigation. Let's go and talk to him, Professor. If you want to see Dalston, his house is just west of your hotel. Okay, well, let's go meet him. So I remember in the previous flashback chapter, he did give me a really hard puzzle at one point. Hopefully he doesn't do that again. Wait, let me talk to that guy. Hey, how's it going? Very well, thank you. How are you? Why the hell there, Zero. And congratulations on starting your point game journey. With 94 points, that's a pretty good start. But yeah, hey, how are you doing? That should have been me. Well, can't always get lucky. But yeah, very well, thank you. How are you? Just thinking about stuff. Don't believe in lively, carefree ENVtuber. Big power struggles going on underneath. Indeed. Do you know any details then? I got a lot of points I can do nothing with. Yeah, that is the point. But it's fun to have use those funny little points. At least I would enjoy them. Actually, maybe I will get some points myself now that I'm talking about it. Yeah, there we go. The fuck, wait, I guess I haven't been redeeming it too often. I only have 233. Damn, I'm missing out. But yeah, I'm a simple man, so I like getting funny little points that do nothing. It satisfies me in some way. And maybe other people do, too. Hopefully. But yeah, possibly. Nothing is free in this world, except wishes. Solve this puzzle first, and then we'll see. Okay, what kind of puzzle are we working with? Oh wait, we keep getting like these puzzles where there's only like 2 or 3 answers. So it is 40 picarats. The bartender places 5 bottle caps on the bar, with the star logos facing up. She closes her eyes and starts turning caps over at random, counting every turn. Once she reaches 25, she suddenly slams her hand on the bar, covers up one of the caps and asks you, is the logo on this cap facing up or down? With the situation shown in diagram above, can you answer her question? Well, I feel like no, I can't. Yeah, I think May isn't happy I got 94. Well, no, I feel like happy isn't really the word. Maybe she's just feeling like chillers. That's probably better. As who wouldn't want to get 94 points? I still don't know like what is the highest point amount anyone has gotten. I think it's like maybe 97 or 98. But no one has still gotten like 100. But maybe someday. But yeah, so wait, let's read through this again. So the bartender places 4 battle caps. What was I about to say? Bottle caps on the bar. Star logo goes facing up. Okay, and then she starts like turning them over at random for 25 times. And then covers up one of the caps and asks you, is logo on this cap facing up or down? How am I like supposed to know if she just like randomly turns them around? Like what if she just decided to not turn one of them like ever? I feel like there's nothing implying that she was like turning all of them. I hope I'll get a lot of points next time. Well, hopefully. We'll have to see. Yeah, I feel like this is actually like a 50-50 question. As nowhere does it say that she turns all of them at random. As she could just like literally be turning like 4 of them. And never like hit the one that she's asking me about if she actually like turned it or not. So I feel like I have like higher chance of getting it right if I just answer like A. Which I think I might do. Yeah, fuck it, it's A, I believe.
How about this?
Okay, it indeed wasn't A, I see.
Let me reconsider that.
So yeah, I guess you can probably like figure it out if you like think about it a bit. Because it does say like that they do turn them like 25 times. So if they turn them like all equally. And wait, 25 times. Yeah, actually, yeah, it makes sense for it to be like B. Maybe. Wait, I had a weird experience when waking up today. Okay, well, what happened? I didn't really have too weird of an experience. When I woke up today, I was just kind of like tired. So I didn't really have anything weird going on, personally. But yeah, I'll answer B now.
I believe I have this one. An excellent puzzle.
But yeah, what is the logic? So the cap is facing down. Flip the caps an odd number of times, and the number of caps facing up will be even, and vice versa. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Alright then, you solved my puzzle. I'll spill the beans. Right, know the Ladors. Heard they built this town years ago using the booty from a treasure hunt. Then you got Dalston. The number of hotels here over the years doing pretty well. Now some weirdo comes in doing miracles. All seem to target Lador's property. Catch my drift. If the Ladors lose their business, Dalston is the first to benefit. Is that what you mean? Spot on. You're sharp, you are. Think about who's profiting from the chaos, and you'll find the mastermind. But yeah, it isn't that simple. I know. This is a Layton game. But in other words, you think Alphonse Dalston is the masked gentleman? Maybe, maybe not. Only the masked gentleman knows. Talk to Dalston though, couldn't hurt. But yeah, so I dreamed I had to escape, and in that dream I injured my wrist to do so. When I woke up, the wrist did hurt like hell, which was weird because I'm 100% sure it was a dream. Well, it's good that you're 100% sure it was a dream. And I'm pretty sure it probably was. Yeah, that kind of stuff can sometimes happen, maybe. But I usually can't really remember my dreams for too long of a time, so can't really relate. But yeah, maybe you also like slipped on your hand or something, and that's why it hurts. So, did you? Well, what were you like escaping from in the dream? Do you remember that part, or were you just like escaping in general? Or was there like something chasing you? Wait, there's a new person here. Yeah, good question, I don't know. Yeah, well, that can also happen sometimes. Yeah, hey, it's you again, with the top hat. You look quite a gentleman, I must say. Oh, why thank you, miss. I start with one in actuality, not merely in dress. I've heard your gentlemanly types just love a bit of mystery, isn't that true? May I test you? Okay, what are we doing? Okay, we are working with donuts here. Maybe I escaped from you. Well, why would you escape from me? There is nothing... I'm not scary. You don't need to escape. Or maybe I am scary. A scary purple man. But the family of three run a mobile donut shop. Their most popular item is celebrated 4-color donut. There are 12 donuts on display now. 3 of which were made by mother of the family. Apparently you can tell which 3 those are just by looking at them. Okay. Well, these sure look good. I like donuts, but I almost like never eat them. But that's what a scary person would say. Oh, no, scary people wouldn't say they are scary. They aren't scary. Scary people probably know that they are scary. Because they would just agree with you. That's how it works. I know, because I'm not scary. But yeah, so wait, I can tell... So wait, yeah, I have to find like 3 donuts made by the mother of the family. But how can I tell that? I guess, so yeah, wait, they do have like a different sequence of the different types of donuts. So I guess if I find like three that like match, then I know those are like made by the mother. Yeah, I think it's probably like these 3. Or wait, no. I want 1 or 15. Well, sadly, there's only 12 of them. So you can already give up on the dream of eating 15 of them. I'm sure they would give you 1 at least. But yeah, so this seems kind of simple. There isn't really too much like training power I have to do. So I do just have to find like 3 same donuts. Though it's still proving to be a bit more difficult than I expected. But I feel like it's like that one, and then where is the final one? I'm not seeing it. Then they have to make more. Well, yeah, I guess they're a donut shop, so I would assume they do make more than 12 donuts a day. Hopefully. Only making 12 of them would probably be kind of bad for the business. Yeah, can I find the third one that looks like these 2? I'm having a hard time seeing it, but I'm sure it does exist. No wait, it's not that one. Oh wait, does it not exist? No, yeah, no, yeah, wait, I don't think it does. Yeah, wait, it doesn't exist. Okay, so then it's not that one. What could it be these then? Is there a third one that looks like that? Yeah, it's probably those 3.
I believe I have this one.
Or it in fact wasn't those three.
I'm not certain what happened
So
here.
maybe, so did I read the rules, like, completely? Maybe there's some kind of aspect I missed. The glaze on donuts is the same on both sides, by the way. Yeah, yeah, okay. So I feel like I do understand it. But yeah, so wait, so yeah, if it's not these three, then that means that there has to be like a fourth one of this variety. Did I miss that somehow? No, I don't think I did. So then, yeah, if there's only like 3 of these ones, then I feel like that has to be the answer, but it's not. So there's something I'm missing. But yeah, or you could just make donuts pricey because everyone wants donuts and they are limited edition. Yeah, but still, if you only make like 12 a day, then that wouldn't be too good a profit, even if they were kind of expensive. Though I guess it depends on the price. Like, how expensive are we talking? $100 for one donut. Well, I think at that point people wouldn't buy them. At least I hope they won't. As $100 for one donut is a bit too much. Just a tiny bit too much. You could take out 1 0 from that. I still think it would be too much. But what am I doing with these donuts here now? Let's actually like think about it. No. Oh, what do you mean that you would pay 100 like euros for one donut? Are you for real? Like, donuts are good, but they aren't that good. Yeah, I'm still... What the fuck am I doing here? Like, these donuts are different. Yeah, they sure are. Good job noticing. I still can't really figure out. Like, I have to find 3 of them that are... Or 3 of them should be... I should be able to know, like, 3 that are made by the mother of the family. So they should somehow be, like, noticeable. I mean, like, they look different from each other. Yeah. That's what I told you that you meant. I wonder what the hint would tell me. Size and shape of all 12 donuts is the same. Okay, well, I knew that. There's a way of telling the difference between them. Can you identify what it is? Wait, that's so useless hint. It literally told me, like, nothing. Well, thanks for the hint, game. I love that. I love how it told me, like, yeah, can you tell the difference between the donuts? Even though that was already, like, the question of the whole puzzle. I guess I want to see the second hint. Size and shape is the same for all donuts, but you can also distinguish them by looking at the glaze. Try looking for 3 donuts with the same glaze pattern. Well, I already did that. It was these 3. And that wasn't the answer. So then, what is the answer? I think I'll even take the third hint. If you turn over the donuts and order... order the glazes will change too. For example, the donut where the glazes are brown, white, orange, and pink going clockwise will be the same as one that's brown, pink, orange, and white going going clockwise when you flip it over. Keep that in mind when looking for the group of 3. Yeah, I did think that if you like did flip this one over, it would kind of like change, you know. But like, still, I have 3 donuts here that are the same. How is that not the answer? Or I guess, yeah, if I flip one over, then it would also have like the same pattern, so then I have over 3 of them. I think. Why puzzle so hard? My small brain can't figure this out. Because yeah, if I flip this one over, for example, then the pattern would be same as in these 3. So I guess if I use that logic, I can like mark these ones out, so it won't be any of these. And is there anything else that follows the same pattern? Oh yeah, this one too. So it's not that one either. Okay, so now we have like... Yeah, we have like 5 donuts marked out. And then what is this like? I guess it's like snooze emoji. Are you snoozing? Well, I'm sure we'll get through the puzzle soon. There won't be any need to snooze. Any day now. Yeah, Now could it be these 3 then? Yeah, wait, I think it's these 3.
How about this?
Yeah, I guess when I start considering the fact that if you
Puzzles are
flip
made
over the
to be
donuts,
solved.
the pattern is same, that is kind of easy. But yeah, that still did take a while. Well, just as I thought, the gentleman and puzzles go together like brie and grapes. So the latest incident has thrust us into the realm of mythology now. Does our masked man have snakes for hair by any chance? He claimed to be performing some sort of miracle, but I for one do not believe in spontaneous petrification. Well, that's for the police to find out, really, isn't it? On the other hand, you do seem to know what you're doing, which is more than we can say for the local constabulary. Yeah, I know that word. Alright, I trust you'll be able to catch the masked gentleman before the entire city gets turned to stone. Well, I intend to do the best I can. Excellent. I'll let you get to it then. I was kind of wondering, like, what is this line up here? Are there some kind of, like, kite thingy? Actually, wait, is there a coin hidden there? No. But yeah, we took so long in that puzzle. Where were we even, like, going? I think we were going this way. What is the black? Or wait, wait, that's purple cat, or is it black? At least my old eyes, it looks like purple. So I do like that one. We should find Delsto's home, the west of here. Yeah, thank you, Layton. Very cool. Oh, what is this little guy? Wait, I can't talk to him. This must be the circus. We met the ringmaster outside of our hotel, didn't we? And we go inside! Look, we are not here to have fun. We are in the middle of our investigation. I know that. This part of town has quite a different feel to it, doesn't it, Professor? Actually, wait, that reminds me. The ringmaster of the circus gave me like a bunny. We should go check on it again. But yes, we are on the edge of the desert here. You can even see parts of the old ruin over there. Really? Wow! Yes, this entire region of the desert is dotted with extremely ancient ruins. But we are getting distracted. Let's proceed to Delson's house. Okay, but I wanna go check on my bunny. Pipper the bunny. There he is. What is he up to? I guess being cute as always. Hello, what are you up to, Pipper? I was wondering, what about? About the actions I've learned, I really want to do well and make the ringmaster proud. Don't worry your fluffy head. I'll do whatever I can to help. You will? Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, good job, Pepper. Can you do some kind of... Oh, where is he going? Oh, he's just gonna go stand there. Now he comes back. He's so cute. I love him. Oh, unholy possession, it speaks. No, it technically doesn't speak. It's just that the character Luke can understand animals. So, I guess he can, yeah. So they are both speaking the animal language. Or something like that. Hey Luke, watch me practice this move. Okay, I will watch Pepper. Very cool. Oh, wow, that was all. Yeah, I need to heal my brain from the puzzles. I'll watch like Pepper do funny things for a little bit. In Tomato Life, my hamburger is in love with Lucas. Your hamburger? Do you have like a character that is just literally like a hamburger? Man, that's so cute. It's like sleep down. And it's so happy about it. Okay, now you can go to sleep, Pepper. But yeah. Well, that's a pretty good one. Though, is the head... Though, yeah, I guess you can probably have like a hamburger like head in that game. Does he even have like a face? Or does he just have like a hamburger head or something? They did recently have like the new, like the direct for the new Tomodachi Life. I didn't really actually watch it, but I saw stuff from it on Twitter. And I saw that in that one you can draw like some kind of pits for the Miis, which is kind of funny. I feel like people will do some funny things with that feature. Yeah, then they are together. Oh, that's good. But yeah, I guess, does Pepper have anything else to say? Okay, thank you, Pepper. We will come back and check on you again. But yeah, what is this clown about? Hey, have you been to the circus yet? They have a tiger, how cool is that? And they have a magic show, it's way better than that silly masked gentleman's tricks. So you think the masked gentleman does tricks? Of course, there's no such thing as magic, mister. It's all tricks, no doubt about it. Well, there might be more to it than that. The world is full of mysterious things. Huh, I learned that there are no puzzles in the world that can be solved. It's true. A nice man at our hotel told me so. Here, I can show you. Have a go at this one. Oh wait, no sliding puzzles. I can't do this. Or wait, is it? Wait, it might not be a sliding puzzle. So a school teacher called a bright pupil up to the front of the class and asked him this. You see these 5 patterns? Each one is made using 2 paper L shapes. None are rotations or mirrored versions of one another. Yet they all have something in common. Using these 2 L shapes, can you make another pattern that shares a common feature of the other 5? Wait, another love couple got together. Well, that's good. Who were they this time? Was it like a pizza and like a normal guy or something? But yeah, so I have to make like a pattern using these. But it has to follow some kind of rule that the other ones have. But what would that be? So yeah, wait, so all of them have like... I guess at least one thing I can see, that there's always like something in these like middle 2 tiles, in like all of the shapes. So I think at least that might be a rule I have to follow. Yeah, no, oh, okay. So it wasn't that then. I feel like the answer could just be this. Actually, wait, no, it can't be because the bottom right one, it would just be a mirrored version of that. And this one also already exists. Wait, chat, got, and dinosaur. Okay, well, wait, what is chat, got? What does that even mean? But I guess they and dinosaur got together. Well, that's good. Hopefully they'll be happy. Oh, ChatGPT. Oh, yeah, there we go. I was a bit confused. You know, yeah, my favorite Tomodachi Life character, ChatGPT. That's a pretty good one to have. I wonder what they like look like. Because what is the like? What does ChatGPT look like? But yeah, I think this could actually be like one of the answers, maybe. But it seems like too normal. Yeah, you want to make you if I have to go, if I have to go. Yeah, well, go ahead. I don't mind being on Tomodachi Life Island. I don't remember, I'm not sure if I've ever made like a me version of myself. I don't think I've ever done that. I don't actually know what is. Basically, you do have to make like me on Nintendo Switch when you make like an account, or at least I think you do. So maybe I have made one, but I just don't remember. Yeah, I'm just kind of like. So wait, actually. Wait, there's like no super meat button. So I guess the puzzle will just like end when I make the right answer. Yeah, I didn't realize. That's kind of weird. Usually these types of puzzles have like a super meat button that you have to like press. But I guess I can just keep making these random shapes until one of them is right. What is the missing pattern? I don't know. So I guess there probably are more rules to the pattern than the one I thought of. Or what would they be? I guess one of the rules could be that there's always at least one tile on all of the 3 like rows, maybe? And like all the columns as well, so I couldn't, for example, make these, because there would be nothing on the left column. But then what would be like a unique shape that isn't done yet? Maybe like that. No, oh, actually, yeah, wait, that has already been done, so it can't be that one. Fuck, I think I need a hint. Otherwise I'll be here for like ages. At first glance, the 5 patterns don't seem to have any relation to each other whatsoever. Try to ignore the fact that they are made of L-shaped pieces and consider each pattern as a whole. What do you mean each pattern as a whole? Okay. So yeah, I guess I can ignore that it's like made out of 2 parts. I can just kind of look at what they look like. But that doesn't really help all too much. Because yeah, they sure look like something. I think I'll take the second hint immediately. Each pattern looks very flat, but like origami, they should be properly expressed on a 3-dimensional plane. How would you get if you put the 2 L shapes together and folded along each square segment? I guess, oh yeah, I guess you could probably like fold these into like a cube or something. Wait, I need 5 numbers between 1 and 8, 1 or 8. For what do you need those for? But yeah, I guess I would have to... Oh! I did it!
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Yeah, well, I can give you... Yeah, wait, how many did you need? 5.
That was a challenge.
Yeah, well,
to be sure.
like, what would I go for? Maybe like 4, 4, 4, 1, 8, 5. Did you catch that? It was 4, 4, 1, 8, 5. Every puzzle can be solved, and every magic trick can be explained. But the man from the hotel also said that Masked Gentleman's miracles were real. I don't understand. Every puzzle may have a solution, but some of those solutions have to be puzzled out, I suppose. What? I'm confused. Grown-ups talk about such difficult stuff sometimes. I thought this guy was supposed to be like grown-up, but he was just like short. But I guess he's a kid. Oh, that will be your personality. Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do need, like, numbers for those in Tomodachi Life. Well, I guess hopefully my personality will be good then. You're easygoing and a dreamer. I don't know if that's too fitting, but I guess we'll go with that. But yeah, don't worry. I'm sure you'll turn into a fine puzzle solver when you're older. I've been using some hint coins, I need more of them. You chose. Well, I don't really think I chose. I just pick random numbers. You could have like told me the categories, and then I could have like set them in the way that I think I am. But no, we can just do that random. It's fine. Wait, I don't want to talk to you again. I thought I would like touch your balloons. My dog. Oh, he's angry. I don't like him.
Don't move.
This puppy should learn some manners.
Energy from between 1 and 8. Probably like 3.
Leave that young lady alone. Get back here, now!
And 1 between slow and quick. Probably like a 2. Yeah, actually 3. Yeah, we'll go for 3 with that one as well. Oi, here's Layton, is it you? I haven't seen you in 8 years. Hello, Delston. It has been some time. You look well. What are you doing in Montedoir? Don't tell me you've moved here too. A speech. I guess I don't actually really. I don't really speak too much. I don't know. Am I direct or caring? I feel like I'm just kind of. It's kind of a difficult one. I guess I would be more caring, maybe. Wait, no, I'm still thinking. No, probably like 3. I feel like I'm going really middle with all of these, but I at least try to like tend to be closer to one of the options. But yeah, maybe like 3. I can be direct, but I can also be caring in my speech. Yeah, how many? I don't remember there being this many things for the personality, but I guess there are quite a few of them. But facial expressions, 1 flat or 8 varied. Yeah, let's go for 1 with that one. I don't really make too many expressions. I'm kind of stone-faced, as you can say. So at least with that one, we'll go to like the very end, and we won't be at the very middle. And then mood, serious or light. That's also kind of like difficult, as I can be both. Or I guess, Well, I guess, These are difficult. I don't really do these personality tests too often. What are you mostly? Yeah, I'm trying to think. Though it also like depends. It changes. But maybe I do. I guess I tend to be more serious. Maybe. I don't know. Probably. So let's go for like good old 3, the classic, the old reliable. But yeah, I think that was the final one, right? I think that was 5. So now what should be like the same answer again? Or the same personality type as the one before. Oh, there was one more. So yeah, unique or normal. I think I would probably be more of a normal. Maybe. So once again, it kind of depends. Like what kind of thing we are talking about here. But I guess we are just in general, are you normal or unique? But I think I'm kind of normal. But yeah, I would probably be like, maybe like 6. Yeah, I think 6 is good. But yeah, that was the final one, right? Now we've had like at least all of them. And now you're a reserved and a tinker. Okay, I think that's kind of like, I think that's pretty fitting. At least when compared to the previous one. So they are complete opposite. Yeah, it seems like. But yeah, I think that's pretty fitting. I think I'm both of those. I do think. And then I'm quite reserved. So yeah, that's fitting. But yeah, what are you doing in Montedoir? Don't tell me you moved here too. No, I'm here on a business. So you left Stainsbury, I see. Everyone left. Stainsbury turned into a ghost town after the mess with the Ascot family. Ghost towns don't attract many tourists, and the empty hotels don't make any money. Ah yes, you always did mean to build your own hotels, didn't you? It seems you've done quite well for yourself there. Enough small talk, Layton. What's your business here? I'm investigating the recent events surrounding masked gentlemen. Who put you up to this? Angela? Oh, let me guess. I'm a suspect now, right? Well, that's a lot of rubbish. What do I have to gain from that maniac terrorizing town? This chaos is bad for business, everyone's business. I've heard that there is something of a prolonged power struggle going on in Montedoir. If one wanted to hurt an opponent, one might be willing to make sacrifice or two, no? Hypothetically speaking. Why does the masked gentleman send the warnings of his plans specifically to you and Henry? There must be plenty of other business owners in town who would be glad of the information. It certainly looks as though there is some connection between you and the masked gentleman, Dalston. Not as ever, Layton. If anyone is connected to that creep, it's Angela. I beg your pardon? You weren't the only one Angela blamed for Randall's untimely end. Henry encouraged Randall to go on that expedition and convinced Angela to let him in. Years later, Angela and Henry are married. You know, the saying, keep your friends closer and your enemies closer. Hey, congrats, you live in apartment 401. Okay, well, I'm glad to live in that one. Hopefully I will have happy life there. And hopefully you'll take care of me in the world of Tomodachi Life. Hopefully I won't die. Though you can't do that in Tomodachi Life, thankfully. But yeah, Angela is holding a grudge against Henry after all these years. Come on, Dalston, that seems highly unlikely. But yeah, always, well, hopefully, I believe in you. Please feed me every once in a while. Hopefully something good, like pineapple. Is there pineapple in Tomodachi Life? Hopefully. Otherwise, I'll move out of the Tomodachi Life island. I can't live in the world with no pineapple. And yeah, Angela changed after Randall's death. You know that. She got uptight and sulky. She buried her resentment deep down, and she's been plotting revenge all this time. Think about it. Angela never forgave you for Randall's death. Practically throw you out of the Stansbury, didn't she? I wouldn't say that. Open your eyes, Layton. Henry loved Angela and he couldn't stand seeing her with Randall. That's why he sent Randall out on the expedition into the ruins. Henry knew how dangerous it was. That's ridiculous, Dalston. Oh, is it? I have right now spaghetti burger, chicken, poila put a salmon and salmon schnitzel. Yeah, I know what all of those are. And 25 grapefruits. Well, can I have the spaghetti? Please feed me some spaghetti. But yeah, then how come Henry kept everything Randall discovered about Norwell to himself? And so he could find the treasure that should have been Randall's and take it for his own. Angela wasn't going to let Henry get away with that. This whole masked gentleman fiasco is her doing. With one stroke, Angela can ruin Henry and get the treasure and exact revenge. It's genius. You like that little? Okay, that's very fitting. I'm not like the biggest spaghetti fan, but I do enjoy it from time to time. Though mainly if I'm not the one making it, as usually it sucks ass if I make it. But if like my mom makes spaghetti, I do enjoy that. But yeah, that's quite a tale, Dalston. But without proof, that is all that it is. I hope I'm there when the penny finally drops, Layton. This isn't city's miracles. Yeah, wait. This isn't city of miracles. It is city of betrayals. So it's city of Among Us. I see. City of betrayals. Wow, that's. See, even a child can see it. No, It's all right, Luke. Professor, I think we've heard enough. Let's go now. Oh, this boy has mind of his own. Well, if you won't talk to me, at least go and see the mayor. Mayor, you say? I heard he's put together a special task force to root out the masked lunatic. If you're serious about finding the truth, you'll have to have a chat with them. I bought the dress for 500 euros. You better like it. Damn, so... Okay. Hopefully I will like it. There's a lot of monies. So why do I get a dress? Why do I not get anything? Okay, well, I won't complain. At least I have something to wear. But actually, Dalston has a point there. Indeed, let's head to City Hall then. Alright, who's this guy? Mr. Dalston, another letter! Okay, I'm slaying. Well, that's good. I hope I am. Well, what color is the dress? Hopefully it's like purple. Or black. As those are kind of the Pirili colors. Two actually. One for you and the other is for someone called Mr. Layton. Does anyone know who Mr. Layton is? That would be me. Okay, what is in the letter? Greetings, my friends. I trust you enjoyed last night's festivities. I certainly did. It was so refreshing. You see, people who are made of stone cannot cheat or lie. In fact, they cannot do anything unpleasant. They just stand there in dignified silence. To rob a person of their power to do evil is quite miraculous, don't you think? Almost as miraculous as my follow-up tonight. I will be performing in the Gallery Plaza, and I assure you it will be a most enlightening experience. I hope you will attend. Until then, I, the masked gentleman, bid you adieu. There, a warning from the masked gentleman, while I stood before you. How did anyone know we were here? Professor, we are being watched. I think you're right, Amy. Look, the place is going to be teeming with tourists tonight. Oh, you sent a picture of it? Yeah, I can have a look at it real quick. So damn, I kind of... Oh, I already have like purple hair. That's good. Because yeah, in Tomodachi Life, you have to keep the character like some kind of hair color thingy item. Because they can only have like the default colors early on. But I guess you had some lying around. That's good. But yeah, okay, so yeah, it's a pink dress. Okay. Well, I guess I'm slaying at least. What is my nose? I never seen anyone use that nose on like a me. But I guess it's kind of fitting. It's really small, as I barely even have a nose. Oh yeah, we still have time before sundown. We need to inform the mayor. Right, Professor. Let's go. Oh my beans! Oh, you really like that nose, huh? Yeah, I think I should just kind of like stick to the default nose. I think it looks the best. And then I might, if I want to make the nose look really goofy, then I go for one of the goofy looking noses. The mayor should be at the city hall. It's just beyond the Lidor place. He's probably busy planning with the special task force. He's called in reinforcements from London too. Maybe they're busy analyzing the suspicious evidence against me as we speak. Maybe so. Wait, no Mies have eyebrows. Wait, do they not? Oh yeah, I guess they don't. Why do you do that? They look kind of naked without the eyebrows. Come on, Luke. Let's head to the city hall. Thank you, Dalston. This was very informative. Because ugly. I don't think they look ugly. I like eyebrows. But still, it's your island. You do you. Wait, who is this guy? He kind of looks like he would be a mole if he was an animal. He has that kind of vibe. What is he called? Humbird. I like this guy. Never bet on black. Never bet on the black. Yeah, well, yeah. Why would you ever bet on black when you can bet on, like, red? I'll feed you with celery. Okay. I guess it could be worse. I never bet on black. When will I learn? Looks like the beans on toast all week again. Excuse me, sir. We are seeking information on the masked gentleman. Could we speak to you for a moment? Look, mate, if I knew anything about the masked gentleman, I'd be down at the city hall collecting my reward. But if I were to bet on it, I'd say he's some poor bleeder who's just down on his luck. He's not a villain. Really? Picture this. Ordinary bloke gets fleeced in a casino. He loses everything because it's all fixed. It's not his fault. Are we still talking about the masked gentleman here? Hang on, do you really think someone would start turning people to stone just because he lost a few bets? It's just a theory, okay? It just doesn't make any sense that horses would be so... forget it. Wait, what about horses? You want to know, do you? Sorry, mate. Nothing's free in this world. You have to solve this puzzle for me first. Okay, I will solve a puzzle for you, mole man. So wait, this roulette wheel isn't behaving as it should be. Instead of stopping at random, the ball seems to land on numbers according to some unknown rule. On successive spins, ball lands on 10, 9, 8, 5, and then 3. Where will the ball land next? So wait, can we like throw it on the memo here? So what was it? So yeah, so it first goes here. Then where is 9? Here. Then here. Then here. And then here. And what is the logic? So it like first jumps over this one here, being 6. And then it jumps over... Oh yeah, wait, I think I see the logic already. Yeah, it like jumps over 1 here. Between like the 10 and 9. And then it jumps over 2 between the 9 and 8. And then it jumps over 3 between the 3 and 4. But then, yeah, with that logic, it should be like... It should be 9 again. So I guess though, yeah, wait, then it actually... Yeah, wait, then if you, like, go the different way, then it jumps over 4, between, like, the 4 and 5, in, like, counterclockwise. So then from there, it would have to jump over, like, 6. So it would either have to be... Or wait, if we have to jump over 5. So we either have to be the 2 here, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 2. Yeah, I'm pretty confident about that
I
answer.
believe I have this one.
Okay, I shouldn't have said I was confident about the answer, as it isn't right.
I'm not certain what
What do I
happened
was?
here.
What do you mean? I thought I had it. God damn it. Yeah, the success has been... Yeah, it's kind of weird. I thought I had it. Actually, wait, did I miscount? Wait, yeah, no, I didn't. Yeah, I feel like it would have to be 2 no matter what, with the logic that I had. But I guess my logic was, like, wrong. Yeah, so it goes from 10 to 9 to 10, 8, 5, and then 3. Which I wonder, I was kind of thinking of like just the position of the numbers, but I wonder if the numbers have like anything to do with it. If there's like some kind of logic behind them. Maybe. Maybe there could be. But I can't really see it. That's the problem. Maybe I'll take a hint on this one. So rule of this sequence of numbers is only possible on a spinning wheel. What could it be? So yeah, in that case, I think it's something to do with the positions and not the numbers themselves. Maybe. Because otherwise it would be possible on like some kind of different format. But I still don't really see, I'm missing like some kind of important aspect. They look at all the numbers on the wheel in order. Do you notice anything strange? Is there one missing? Yeah, wait, I think there's, 7 isn't there. Which, yeah, I guess that's when like the start of the sequence like stops. As it goes from like 10, 9, 8, and then it goes to 5. But then it does also skip 6. But why does it do that? Also, I wonder, is there like any... I didn't really like pay attention to colors. Because yeah, like 10 is black, then 9 is black, then 8 is red, then 5 is red, and then 3 is black. So... So if we follow that pattern, then the next one would have to also be like black, right? So then at least like maybe 11, or like 1. Or 2. So yeah, wait, fuck, I feel like it's 2. But it's just like not. Give me the third hint, I need it. The ball landed on the 10, 9, and 8, then 5. Starting on 10, count how many spaces there are around the wheel until you reach the 9. Then from 9 to 8, and then from 8 to 5. Wait, count how many spaces there are around the wheel until you reach the 9. Is it like... In like, which direction? Like, clockwise or counterclockwise? I guess I'll do both. So yeah, going from here, there are 2 spaces between or there's 1 space between them. Or I guess, well, would you say there's 1 space in between them or 2? If they are like this. I guess you would say there's 1. As there literally is 1 space between them. But yeah, so there's 1 space between them. And then between these 2, there's 2. And then, yeah, wait, no, it's just telling me the logic I already thought of before. Yeah, then it would be 3. Oh, though I guess, yeah, though from here, I don't, like, switch the way I'm going like I did last time. So then between these two, there would be, between, like, 5 and 8, there would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, wait, I said it. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 7. And then what? But I guess, though, yeah, there we have, like, the mysterious 7. But still, like, what is the pattern? Why does it go from 1, 2, 3, 7? I'm not really seeing it. So wait, where am I? Wait, what am I doing? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, wait, it's not 7. Yeah, because I thought it went from like 5 to 8 for some reason, but no, it goes from 5 to 3. So it's actually 6. And I guess now it actually kind of makes sense, because if you add up like 1, 2, and 3, that would make 6. But then that doesn't. What is the next number? Do I then maybe next is I like combine these two and then it would be like 12. So what is like 12 spaces from like 3? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Wait, did I go from 11 to 13, or am I imagining it? I think I might have. Wait, let me count it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 12 spaces from 3 would be 3. What if I guess 3?
Don't keep me in suspense.
Okay. I wasn't pretty confident with the answer.
I need another look.
I wonder if I'm just dumb. I don't really know if I specialize in these kind of puzzles where you have to like figure out some kind of sequence. I think I'm not like inherently like bad at them, but I don't really specialize in them either. Maybe I'll have a sip of water while I think about it. So what is there to think about? I don't get it. Or, Or wait, no. I thought I got something, but no, I don't. Or, Yeah, no, I have nothing. Oh, fuck, I think I need a fucking super hint for this one. Well, what is the answer? Did you count the spaces between 10 and 9? If you need a bit more help, make sure you're counting anti-clockwise and everything should be clear. Okay, well, yeah, fuck, wait, I forgot to do that. I only counted, like, spaces, like, clockwise. Yeah, I'm kinda dumb. Yeah, wait, now let's do it the right way. So, yeah, so if we count from here, there is... So, yeah, we start from 10. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Yeah, there are 9 spaces between 10 and 9. Okay. So, between these two, there is 9. So, now I'm gonna hate that I put the little thingies here. Let me kill them. Okay, so there is 9 between those. And then, it goes from 9 to 8. So I once again go counterclockwise. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there is 8 between these. I'm already like throwing over them. You can't make out what the first number even was. I'll do it again here. Okay, and then from 8 we go... Where? To 5. So then we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there's still like a logic here. And then from 5 we go to 3. And now there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it goes from 9, 8, 7, 4. So then what is the next one? I don't get it. So I guess, no, or wait, do I get it, in fact? Yeah, because wait, wouldn't the next one be... well, I was gonna say, wouldn't the next one be 2? But it can't be 2, I already guessed that one. But then, what is it? Brain really isn't braining with this one. It's like 9874. What is like the... And I already guessed 3 as well. Yeah, I feel like 2 and 3 are like the ones I would guess. But I know it's not. It's neither one of those. The fuck, I don't even have to... Wait, fuck. This can be the first one I like have to Google. Actually, well, no, we will never come to that point because I can literally just guess all the numbers until I get it right. But like, yeah, I really can't figure this one out. I don't see the logic. Also, wait a minute, I just started wondering about... What the fuck is between 3 and 9? Is that supposed to be 7? Because yeah, before like one of the hints asked me like what number is missing, and I just said 7. But no, I think 7 is actually in fact on the board, so then what is missing? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, but 12 is missing. But why is 12 missing? Could that be the answer then? Wait, why would it be the answer when there was literally not a 12 on the board? And the question is asking what will the ball land on next? So then it's probably like one of the numbers around 12. So like 13 or 11. I'll guess 13.
I believe I have this one.
Okay, well, then it's 11.
I'm not certain what happened here.
I really want to hear the answer to this one. I'm really curious. Like, what is the logic?
I believe I have this one.
Oh, it's still not right. Okay. God damn it.
That's unfortunate.
So 12 has like some kind of something of importance, but I don't know what it is. Or could it just be like... What if I guess 1? I think at this point we are just gonna guess all the numbers.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Okay. So we have now guessed exactly
Well, that won't
5
do at all.
numbers. Though it might like it will be the one I guessed as like the last one. I think we'll just like get rid of the logic I have here, like written down. I'll just mark the ones I've already like guessed. So I've guessed those. Well, could it be 6 in that case? I don't have any reasoning why it would be 6 in that case.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Oh yeah, there we go. I knew it all along. Yeah, it was
fine puzzle
obviously
for a
6.
gentleman.
Now, Layton, tell me why is it 6? So when the ball lands on a number, the next number will be that many spaces away in the anti-clock direction. Oh. Yeah, wait, that's actually quite obvious. I don't know how I missed that. I guess though, yeah, I kind of fucked myself over by only... Like, early on, I only thought about it, like, clockwise and not anti-clockwise. So I just kind of, like, kept those numbers in my mind. If I had done it from the beginning in, like, the anti-clockwise way, I might have, like, noticed that. But yeah, still, I was kind of dumb. First I lose this week's wages, and now I have gotta keep up my only useful piece of info about these stupid miracles. Please, sir, what were you saying about horses? And how did that relate to the masked gentleman? All I heard is that around the time he first turned up, you could make some serious money selling horses. That's all I know. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm off to check the park benches for loose change. Well, damn. How would he think that his information was valuable? Was he betting on horse races as well? Perhaps it has something to do with the incident in which masked gentlemen turned people into horses. But yeah, did he do that? I guess he's like a Uma Musume fan. But yeah, oh that's right. That was Donkey's year. Wait, Donkey's years ago. Anyway, where were we going? The city hall. Where is the city hall? Because that's the... I thought it would be that one, but I think that's the museum. Or is it? Yeah, it's art gallery. I mean, wait, where is the city hall? No one ever told me. I mean, can you help me, guy? All the doors out of the house for so long. You never know what he's up to. Not that I'm keeping track or nothing. Wait, I don't want to speak to you again. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, wait, did I go in the wrong direction from like the house up here? No. Wait, where is the city hall? Or it's like that way. Oh, wait, I don't want to talk to you again. I wasn't expecting to like actually get lost in a Layton game. Yeah, it's kind of sometimes it can be a problem because I spend like so much time on the puzzles that I forget like what our objective is. Because yeah, maybe you have to like go speak to someone to like find out where the city hall is, maybe. But I don't remember that being mentioned. I don't remember many things, so it wouldn't be too surprising. Or do I have to like maybe zoom in on like one of the screens and then I will find the city hall? Oh wait, or I'll talk to this guy. Alright son, you're going to have to move a few steps left. We had a little happening here last night. You can't have been investigating the whole night, surely. Huh? What are you on about? Oh, are you mixing me up with one of my fellow officers? We're not all the same people. What? But you look just like... You even got the same nose. Luke, leave the officer to his work. Yeah, Luke, don't be like that. Everyone can look like how they want to. On the outside, maybe, but you can tell from my face. But I'm the most disciplined officer on the force. I train the hardest. And how does that give us a puzzle? Okay. wait, no, wait, we have to do math. Oh, I'm scared. The police officer was doing some target practice one day. Target was divided into sections worth 5, 35, 40, 75, and 100 points. After 5 shots, his score totaled to 100 points. How many times did he manage to shoot each point section? That seems really easy. So yeah, he shot 5 times. Oh wait, did you ever say that he like... Did he hit? Yeah, wait, what if he just like missed 4 shots and then hit the 100? Like, yeah, it never says anything about that, does it now? Actually, wait, that might be the answer. Because, yeah, wait, if he... Yeah, wait, I might be onto something with that. Because, yeah, let's say he hit this one, like, once. So then it would be 75. But then, if he hits any of the ones aside from, like, 5, he would go above 100. But then if he hits this one 4 times, that would only add up, like, 20. So his score would be 95. And he literally can't get to 100 with any combination of, like, these 4. So I think the answer has to be this one, right?
Don't keep me in suspense.
Yeah, I'm so good. Fuck, nothing math can stand in my way.
There is no puzzle without a solution.
Though this one didn't really require too much math. But I still did it. But yeah, I feel like that puzzle, it has to kind of like specify that he hit all of them. In case he did in fact hit all of them. But it didn't specify, so thus he only hit 1. But impressive. The way you solved that puzzle, I take it that you are not here for pleasure then. If you know something concerning about the last night's incident, Well, we were at the scene, but I doubt we can tell you anything that you don't already know about the masked gentleman. Carnival is in full swing. What kind of villain pulls trick in a street full of defenseless civilians? Because of him and his shenanigans, I've been late home every single night. Why is he very sick about me? We were supposed to be out enjoying the celebrations too. Huh. I was really looking forward to having some candy floss. Sounds like you need a rest. I heard there have been very few leads as of yet. They've organized a special task force, but no one knows who's in charge of what at the moment. Well, if we find anything useful, we'll be sure to inform the police. Much appreciated. The sooner I can sink my teeth into toffee apple, the better. Okay, well, that didn't really help us find the city hall. Maybe we should ask the police officer for help. Well, I guess I'll just go to, like, wherever I can, and then I think at some point later we'll, like, say, yeah, we should go head north for the city hall or something. Yeah, maybe it's, like, past the house here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I just need to go here. City hall is just up ahead. I kind of thought it would be, like, closer to, like, the center of the city. We're kind of, like, going out of our way. What is the clown doing there? Well, let me have a sip of water. There we go. Yeah, this must be the city hall. What a grand building. Let's go in and find the mayor and his task force, Professor. But yeah, I wanna talk to the clown first. Oh, dear, what's the matter? Oh, I know. You think the city hall is too serious for clowns, don't you? Well, it so happens I keep the officers motivated with a little routine of mine wherever they pass by. What's this? Move your hands in the air. You're solving miracles today. We'll find that gentleman and we'll make him pay. That is quite a rousing chant, I must say. Oh, keep going. I can feel my adrenaline pumping. Look out, mess gentlemen. My chanting will be end of you. At least you're staying positive. Yes, it's good to see that. The task force stretch meeting is about to start and my partner still isn't back. I don't know why he bothers us. Gathering evidence at the scene is one giant waste of time. Does this concern the petrification incident? Yeah, but it's too late now. Whatever evidence might have been there has been compromised by the crowds. That know-it-all from London and the chief are at each other's throats all day. And the other bloke is just a meathead. Meathead? What's a meathead? The chief's words, boy, not mine. I think in the previous game there was like some kind of detective guy from like London. I think he might return in this one. Hey, wow, why didn't we have a big city hall like this back in Mist Hillary? Montedoir continues to impress. There are a great deal of police officers here. Is this where they are stationed? I don't think so. I've heard that the main police station is somewhere outside the town. Look how many there are! The entire force must be here. It seems the masked gentleman is receiving quite a bit of attention. Yes, they have certainly up the ante. You don't see this many officers the night of the petrification incident. Which could also mean that they were not prepared. Perhaps the masked gentleman doesn't always send out warning. But that's not fair. Striking him in the town is helpless. What's all about innocent people he's hurting? That's the right attitude, Luke. Let's solve this case swiftly, before anyone else suffers. Like, I saw purple and I clicked on her. Stand by the pile, stand by the pile. Paper has gone through the roof since masked gentleman turned up. All these boys in blue milling around and still can't catch their mark. Imagine if I was that bad at my job. How do they expect to solve crime when they can't even solve this puzzle? Oh wait, I remember these ones from the previous game, oh no. Or at least something similar. They have a stack of tin tiles which are 3 by 3 small squares in size. There are 3 colors and each tile is all one color. I'll use the limited tiles available and stack them on top of each other to construct the top hat like the one above. How should you layer them? Take the tiles from the right and place them inside the border on the left. Okay. Actually, well, this doesn't seem too bad. Maybe. So what do I do with these ones? I guess I use them for the background. I kind of imagine I only have to like do the hat part. Actually, wait, I fucked up somehow. I can't make the whole thing. Or I guess, wait, I don't need anything in the middle because I can cover that with like the top hat. Wait, I was taking a bit too of a simple approach with this one. You see, I do have to cover parts of the black so I can like, you know, make the top hat. So do I have to make it in like the exact same spot? I guess it just says stack them on top of each other to construct a top hat like the one above. It doesn't really say they have to be at like the exact same spots. But so, I'm just gonna assume that it does have to be like exact same. But yeah, I think I want it like that. But then how do I do this? Wait, this might be more difficult than expected. Because I think it's I feel like it's like literally impossible for me to do it in the exact same spot. Or is it? Maybe I'm just dumb. Oh, fuck. I really thought this was a simple one, but it definitely isn't anymore. Because like, what the fuck? I don't understand. What do I do? So how do I make like the bottom black part of the top hat? That's like really difficult. See, now I have it there, but I have to like, I would have to get rid of like this line here. And then like the bottom part here. But that's like not possible to do. Maybe I'll try building this like a bit higher than it's expected. Maybe that will help. No, I think I might be too dumb. I feel like I'm probably once again missing some kind of important aspect. So maybe buying the... I think I'll just buy the hint immediately. I've really been like going hard on the hint coins this time. I feel like I might actually like run out at some point if I don't get more. They each style is a size of 3x3 and you can place tiles anywhere. But they have to be run all the way around the edge. Start by placing 8 white tiles so they run around the edge. Okay. So what does it mean run around the edge? Like that? Yeah, probably. So now we have that. And then, yeah, these ones go like that. And then that one goes there. Wait, I feel like I'm onto something here. Or... Yeah. Maybe? Wait, I feel like I'm cooking here, but I need to do some adjustments. Oh no, I lied. I'm in fact not cooking at all. Or wait a minute. No, I'm literally like dumbest man alive. Or wait a minute. I feel like I was onto something, but it's completely gone now. See, wait, we are like getting somewhere here. Ah, fuck, I feel like I'm getting really close, but still, like, it's too confusing to, like, test everything. The way you have to, like, click around with these. But yeah, I think I feel like I have to put the top hat, like, in a different spot than in the picture. But I hope that doesn't make it, like, wrong. Because yeah, now it would... No, I just would make, like, the bottom black bar somehow. But how? Because if I put that there, then it will be bad. But if I put this one on top, then it will also be bad. Okay, maybe I'll try one more time before I buy the hint. So maybe I can, like... I'll try putting it in, like, the same spot that it's required to be in. So, like, here. And then... like, there. But yeah, then it looks like that. I don't get... maybe I was also like... Wait, can I rotate these? No, actually, wait, why would I rotate like a 3x3 square? What does that do for me? Maybe I can build like sideways, maybe. Next, though, wait, once again, it's a 3x3 square. It literally does nothing if I build it facing like a different direction. It's still like the same thing. I'm so dumb. Let's buy the next hint. But yeah, place the black tiles along the ring of the hat, so that you end up with a 3x5 rectangle. Now we have a problem of how to make the sides of the ring look right. Wait, what? Wait, what do I have to do? Place the black tiles along the brim of the hat. Which is the brim of the hat? Is it the top or the bottom? It's the bottom, right? So then you end up with a 3x5 rectangle. So yeah, like that. Okay. Yeah, I think I got it. Oh yeah, then wait, what was the bottom part here? Although hint 1 told you to bring all the white tiles first, you try bringing 2 of them to front and see what you can do. Wait. Actually, I thought I was like onto something, but maybe not. Or maybe I am. So wait, if I put it like... Because now I do have like the brim here. But the problem is that I don't have enough space to like build the actual like hat on top of it. It would need to be like 1 down. But then if I put it 1 down, then it looks like this. I'm too dumb, I can't. Puzzle too difficult. Okay, let's buy the hint number 3. So do you now have a black upside down T shape? No. Wait, I can make that, maybe. I guess, is that an upside down T shape? Sure. But yeah, look at the model to see how to proceed from here. There's a fully visible 3x3 black tile positioned on the top of the hat. That's as to be the last time you place. Okay. So I guess now I... Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, now if I place this one here, now I have like the... Yeah, wait. I think I got it. Well, I do now have the hat. But I think we have confirmed the fact that it does have to be in like the same position, sadly. So now I would have to like somehow move this one like up. But shouldn't that be kind of simple? No, it indeed isn't as simple as one could expect. God fucking damn it. So what did that one hint say? It doesn't like tell me where to put these like black ones. I just kind of like put them in the very bottom, but maybe I don't do that. Yeah, wait, I think I got it now. There we go. Okay, yeah, you could actually kind of move it.
Solving puzzles is truly a pleasure.
But yeah, I definitely don't specialize in anything that involves shapes. That's always what I say when I play these games. I hate shapes, I can't do them. But yeah, there, an ordinary citizen has solved a puzzle that stumped the police. No wonder his case is going nowhere. Well, it is an easy case. The masked gentleman is a strange and highly unpredictable adversary. And the crowds work as a shield. The police can't use aggressive methods to take him down without putting the civilians in danger. I heard the excuses more than you can imagine. Tell me, why are those paintings not back at the gallery? And why are those people who got turned into horses still out there somewhere munching hay? Whatever. Task force is in the meeting room at the back. If you have the mayor's permission, you can go in. Oh, she's lost all the faith in the police, hasn't she? The local people are feeling rather let down. The incident started over a month ago, so you can't blame them. I really hope we can catch the masked gentleman before his next streak. But yeah, I guess we'll get going. I guess wait, we don't have the permission to enter the room yet. I guess we have to speak to him first. Can I help you at all, sir? We'd like to see the mayor. We've heard that he has assembled a task force to investigate the masked gentleman. Civilians need the mayor's permission to talk to the task force. To get that permission, you need to see the mayor. Which is what you asked for. I'll see if I can find him. Wow, we are actually going to meet the mayor of Vtuber. But I kind of assumed that the Henry guy would just be like the mayor, you know? As he like built this city from scratch. But I guess he's not. But I wonder what kind of man he is. Managing a city this size must be a big responsibility. I wonder if I could do it. Maybe I'll be a mayor when I grow up. How does a Mayor Luke Triton sound? That doesn't have such a bad ring to it. Just as long as you give us the royal treatment when we come and visit. Oh wait, who is this guy the mayor? Or what is he looking at? Rhys Williams, mayor of Vtuber. Oh, I guess he's the mayor. He was just kind of like standing there. It's my pleasure to welcome you all to our fair city. Thank you, my name is Layton. I'm a friend of Angela Ladors. Imi Altava, pleased to meet you, Mr. Mayor. I'm Luke Triton, the professor's apprentice. My friends and I are investigating the masked gentleman. We'd like your permission to contact the special task force and offer our assistance. But I do like reading. I wish I could read like you, I really hate it. No, I really like reading. I don't really do it too often these days. Quite rarely, even. It's kind of like hard to get in the mood where you wanna sit down and read, you know? I guess it's easier doing like this kind of format in a game. I mean, in like video games. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, well, as I was saying, it's a bit easier for me doing like video games. But I do also like books. But yeah, I do like reading in video games. It's quite fun. As I do think, I do like story games after all, and that's kind of what you do in them. Reading. But yeah, I can see why some people could have some problem with it. But yeah, investigating, fancy that. Well, we need all the help we can get. Let's see now, what's your puzzle-solving record so far? Oh wait, fuck it. Oh, it's kind of like... I think I have solved at least like 25 puzzles, I'll be good. Ah, you have! You're amply qualified to welcome to our task force. To be honest, our investigation has been a bit bumpy. Detectives from London and our chief of police aren't getting along at all. I'm sorry to hear it. But yeah, it's very annoying for me. I guess I don't like story games, that's why. Well, yeah, I could see that being one of the reasons. Definitely. It's kind of hard to read if you know, don't care about the things that you're reading about. But well, in some games you don't have to read if there's like full voice acting or something. Though it's not always the most reliable either. I wonder is that any like easier? If you can just like listen to what they're saying instead of having to read it. As I guess that could be the case with like books as well. Some people prefer like audiobooks over actually like reading. But yeah, I request assistance from London. See, I've forgotten their names, but they seem a sharp lot. Ah yes, our service meeting is about to begin, I think. Please go in and join the meeting. If you could defuse the situation, I would be incredibly grateful. Yeah, if the game's voice is okay for me, but if I like the story. Yeah, so I guess you just don't really enjoy the concept of reading words. Were you never really a big reader as a kid either or anything? Did you read like books? And so I feel like as a kid I did read a little bit. Though I don't really know like compared to other people how much I read. Probably not that much. I feel like for me I think I've kind of gotten like into reading the older I've gotten maybe. I think that's how it has been for me. But I think for most people it goes the like complete opposite way. Where they get into reading as a kid and then they kind of like grow out of it. I don't know, I really hate it thanks to my school. Oh. Yeah, well, school doesn't really make you like reading, I think. You do kind of have to do it on your own. So you can like read stuff that actually like interests you. Because school, you will be forced to read some bad stuff. Well, not bad stuff, but like boring stuff. But yeah, thanks from London, eh? I wonder who that could be. They're all in the briefing room back there. I'm counting on you. Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Well, let's see. I think we'll see some familiar faces here. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, he was in the previous game.
Oh, it's Emmy and Layton, and the little chap too.
But yeah, I remember when I tried doing his voice at one point, it like killed me.
I'm not a child. I'm Luke Triton, apprentice to Professor Layton.
Ah, of course. Inspector Grosky. We should have known it was you. How did you get in here with all the competent police officers?
Isn't he like very competent? I don't remember this guy too much, but I feel like he did something in the previous game at least.
How rude! If you're not careful, you might end up hurting my feelings. Guess I'll have to turn to my arrest record at Scotland Yard to cheer me up.
And how many of those arrests came with the professor's help? About half?
Yeah, I suppose that sounds about right.
Though still, well, he has done help on his own at least.
You, Emmy.
Professor Layton, I presume. Detective Inspector Leonard Bloom, Senior Detective at Scotland Yard.
That's quite the title. Herschel Layton, how do you do?
Yeah, just Herschel Layton, no title. Just a guy.
Wow. This must be a really big case to call in Scotland Yard's finest.
I guess so.
I wonder how the local police feel about bringing in external help.
Why does this guy look like that?
Civilians, where's my tea?
I mean, he's probably like the most fucked up guy we have ever seen in these games. I feel like he might be the top contender. Why is man built like that? Oh yeah, I guess they already read that.
Chief Inspector Sheffield, may I introduce Professor Herschel Layton?
Yeah, he reminds me of something, I forgot what. Yeah, I feel like I'm also reminded of something, but I can't really name it. Probably, there's probably like some kind of game where the characters all look like that.
Scotland Yard has solved many difficult cases with his assistance. I assure you, any help he can offer will be invaluable to us.
All right then. Just make sure he doesn't get in the way. Now, if we're done with the pleasantries, I'd like to get on with solving this case.
Hey, there we go. I should probably save. I haven't done that in a while. But yeah, well, let's talk to the fucked up guy. Right, are we ready to get this meeting started? Not got any other business, have you? Cause this is gonna take a while. Oh, I guess, wait. Yeah, let's wait a bit then. I'll talk to everyone else. How long is it the meeting's gonna last? Maybe we should plan a small exercise routine so we don't get stiff. It's our brain we are meant to be exercising, Inspector. I guess they don't have too much to say. When you start, when you're ready to start, talk to Chief Inspector Sheffield and take your seat. Okay, well, yeah, then in that case, let's start it. Good, then park yourself in a seat and let's get this over with. I still can't get over how the man is built.
Let's not drag this out any longer than we need
I feel like he looks a bit better in like this 2D animation style, but not too good still.
Bloom, the floor's all yours.
Please, if you would give me your attention, then perhaps I could help you apprehend the masked gentleman. Since you have proven yourselves to be astoundingly ineffective thus far, we've brought in some extra brain power to expose the truth behind these malicious tricks. This masked buffoon has made 4 appearances.
Only 4?
We will now
I can assume he had done like
dissect
way
each one
more.
carefully.
But yeah, by demystifying the masked gentleman's crimes, we aim to learn his methods and use that knowledge to track him down. We have a special guest here. His skills of observation are unparalleled in this room. Professor Layton, if you would. Yeah, of course. Where would you like to start? Let's start with the most straightforward case. People who turn into horses. How is that the most straightforward? Ah yes, I haven't been able to gather much evidence on that case, however. Oh wait, but however, I understand that there were witnesses. Indeed. Perhaps we should fill you in on what we know. Thank you, that would be very helpful. Well, naturally, we have the statements taken from the witnesses at the scene. Let's start with those. Please go ahead, Detective Bloom. Oh, okay, I'll solve the puzzle. I will now summarize the witnesses' statements and present some relevant evidence. Please pay close attention. The incident occurred at night. The carnival's main attraction, the nighty parade, was in full swing. Okay. As the parade approached a bend in the road near the shopping district, the masked gentleman appeared. Presumably the area was full of tourists. Yes, just as the masked gentleman had planned. A flash lit up the sky and the crowd looked up to see masked gentleman stood high above them on the ledge. According to our reports, he snapped his fingers and the light intensified, blinding the onlookers. Wait, he's wearing the Luke-like hat. Maybe this is Luke horse. But when the bright light subdued, it appears that some of the people had been turned into horses. At any rate, those people vanished, leaving behind only few personal effects. Detective Bloom, do you have a theory as to what really happened that night? Yes, I do. I see. Please allow me to confirm a couple of points before we continue. Does the parade start at the same time every evening? In a manner of speaking, I suppose. It always starts just after the sunset. Were you able to confirm the identities of the people who were supposedly turned into horses? No, oddly enough, none of their belongings contain any IDs or no missing person reports have been filed. Well, yeah, in that case, they are probably like working together with the masked gentleman. And they are in on it. I see. Thank you, Detective. Looking at the information at hand, I believe the truth is clear. Masked gentleman is obviously tricked witnesses into believing some people have been turned into horses. There was one essential atmospheric element to this charade. Yeah, and that's obviously... the waiter? No, it's probably the time of day because Layton mentioned that. Well, it was already dark at the start of the parade, so we used to miss things even before blinding light. I thought exactly, Professor. And of course, it's much easier to trick the eye with bright lights when it's all dark all around. Several witnesses claimed that they actually saw the tourists transform into horses. I, however, do not believe in magic. Yeah, me neither. At least not in the Layton universe. As there always is some kind of magic in play, but then in the end it will be like explained in some other way. But yeah, why couldn't the witnesses have seen the tourists transform? There were no tourists. Well, I feel like their eyes were closed. Yeah, there we go. When the horses appeared, the people's eyes must have been closed. Right, at night their eyes would have been extremely sensitive to bright light. They couldn't have seen anything. In other words, the masked gentleman temporarily blinded onlookers to cover up the trick. Our so-called tourists swiftly left, and the horses were set loose in the street, which leaves just one thing left to explain. Where were the horses hidden? Well, I feel like they had to be in the alleyway, right? How the fuck do you get a horse up from, like, the sewer, like, quickly? The small dark alleys giving on the high street. One could hide horses in those and release them all at once. It would seem like you have it all worked out, Professor. Would you care to elaborate for everybody? Certainly. First, it seems that the key to this miracle is in its location. The shopping district is full of little alleys, and that particular area is isolated by the bend in the road. Just before the incident, everyone was absorbed in the parade. No one paid attention to the dark alleys. A bright light appeared suddenly, blinding the crowd, and horses were released from the alleys. At the same time, people disguised as tourists dropped some props and went to hide in the alleys. By the time witnesses could see clearly again, all they beheld were the horses. Precisely, but there is no evidence that the masked gentleman had accomplices planted among the tourists. True, but isn't it suspicious that their belongings found at the scene contain no form of identification? Besides, if these people had been genuine tourists, their families would surely have reported them missing. Very good, Professor. That was my conclusion as well. Yeah, there we go. So, are we gonna work through, like, all of the 4 incidents in the same manner? Hopefully not. That would seem like a lot of work. By what? So the masked gentleman's miracle was just a simple trick? Yes, Chief Inspector. Smoke and mirrors, so to speak. Only in this case it was bright lights and dark alleys. Alright, men. Let's have a breather. Layton, come and see me again when you're ready to go on. Okay, so yeah, it does at least give me, like, a chance to, like, save. But no, we can continue. So I will have a sip of water. There we go. Alright, time to move on to the next miracle. Let's see what you make of this one, Layton. Wait, yeah, I thought he would, like, ask me if I wanted to, but no. Wait, not a lot. Short of it, some characters popped up out of the paintings at the art gallery and run riot in town. Okay. Characters from paintings run riot, you say? What did they do exactly? Well, yeah, I feel like this one is, like, really easy to fake. You literally just have, like, people dress up like the characters from the paintings, and then you probably, like, replace the paintings with, like, the versions where the characters are, like, missing. Do we even have to, like, go through this? I feel like this is so, like, simple. The witnesses reported people dressed in strange clothes charging around and breaking things. But when the sun went down, they disappeared just as quickly as they appeared. Did anyone actually see these people step out of the paintings? No, the gallery had already been closed by then. Well, yeah, then this is like, this is so obvious. Well, yeah, in that case, why did anyone suppose they came out of the paintings? Well, apparently they look just like the sub-characters in famous paintings, down to the finest detail. Oh yeah, but that doesn't prove anything. How dumb are we? When we checked the gallery, we saw the paintings were empty. Empty? Do you mean... Characters in those paintings were gone, vanished. Only thing left was the background. Yeah, so... Yeah, well... Yeah, you saw this yourself. Interesting. Key to this trick must be lying the paintings themselves. That's what I thought, but we've thrown our best experts at these paintings and haven't found a thing. I see. Please allow me to ask a few more questions then. Yeah, wait. Were the paintings from which the people disappeared cursed? Or yeah, were they like... What is it? From a common source? I don't know. Were they? Did the paintings come from a common source? As a matter of fact, they did. According to the curator, they were all donated earlier that day. There's a collection of replicas, and the donor wanted to remain anonymous. All the paintings we're investigating came from that collection. Oh, wait, it's 2026 and I still am discovering new games on the PS2 that I didn't know about before. Oh, that's good. It's always good to discover new games. But well, every single console has some hidden gems that not that many people know about. So it isn't that surprising. But yeah, that can't be a coincidence. Whoever donated those paintings was an accomplice. Agreed. We looked into it, but nobody has a clue who this mysterious donor was. We questioned the whole staff of the gallery, but they all came out clean as a whistle. What a huge blooming waste of time all that was. I think we must understand how the illusion was created in order to find the truth. Yeah, where these paintings, oddly shaped, unusually framed. Well, I feel like it doesn't matter like what the paintings look like. Because no one saw the people like stepping out of them, so they could have just been like normal paintings. And then someone like swapped them out with the empty ones. So I feel like this question is like pointless. So were they strangely packed maybe? Were the paintings packed in a particular way? The creator did say that paintings were vacuum sealed. He said this was usually reserved for rare items. Interesting. I believe the airtight packaging is relevant here. The portraits were sealed when they arrived, and the frames came in thick metal cases. The gallery staff were pretty surprised that the replicas were given such a secure packaging. We didn't really think much of it. Indeed. Still, in order for my theory to be correct, the donation must have included specific display instructions. Yeah, I guess probably like when to display them. There we go, I'm the master detective. Were there specific instructions about the exact time to display the paintings? Yes, actually, there were. How do you know that, Layton? The crates arrived in the morning, but the instructions from donors said to display them precisely at noon. And there lies the trick. And the illusion was created by... vanishing paint. Yeah, I guess I can assume that someone like sneaked in, like swapped the paintings, but I guess there probably is like security at the museum, so they'll notice that. But if you use vanishing paint, then that will be much easier. The portraits were treated with a special paint that slowly disappears when exposed to air. Does such thing even exist? We have all observed how sunlight causes paintings to fade, right? And in similar way, it's possible to create a chemical reactive paint that turns transparent when exposed to air. Of course, with paint like that, you could make anything disappear from a painting. Correct. Naturally, it would take some time for the paint to turn transparent, so timing must be precise. The seals were removed so that the painting disappearing would coincide with the appearance of the rioters. The masked gentleman had these rioters dressed up exactly like the individuals in the portraits. Is either genius or utter hogwash. I like this theory of yours, Layton, but we have no evidence to back it up. Well, I doubt that such paint would just disappear without a trace. If you can examine canvas for chemical substances, you'll find residual outlines where the paint turned transparent. I'll order the analysis. Excellent work. I underestimated you, Layton. Another one down. Good work, Professor. Let's have a break. I ordered a break around here, Bloom. Alright, everyone. Off you go. Layton, let me know when you're ready to go on. Okay. Well, let's go on. Right, you lot. Let's get on with it. Inspector Krusky, you're up next. Alright, Layton. Here's another one of Krug's miracles for you to ponder. Even you'll find this one hard to explain. We'll see. If it's anything like the first two, it's not a miracle at all. The other two didn't involve people being engulfed in flames. True. Tell me about it. Certainly. I have a report right here. The incident took place last Sunday. Okay, and what does it say? That morning, 13 citizens received an ominous letter. Naturally, it was from our dastardly villain, the masked gentleman. Esteemed citizen, I cordially invite you to the special afternoon showing of my latest miracle. Come to the Gallery Plaza at 1 PM sharp. I must insist you attend, unless you wish to forfeit your life, that is. He also advised the event in the papers, Miracle en Rouge, modern day piece by masked gentleman. That's a bold move. I suppose the townspeople came. Townspeople and tourists alike. The crowd was enormous, apparently. Citizens of Montedoir, welcome. I'm the masked gentleman, your host for today's event. Also, with us this afternoon are 13 very special guests, here at my personal behest. The crew's voice could be heard, but there are no signs of him. Only an odd tent in the plaza center. Then, just before 1 PM, canvas fell to reveal a stage with 13 invitees standing on it. How far were the audience from this stage? Well, they cannot have been close, or a lot of them would have been hurt. You see, when the clock struck 1, boom! Oh, fuck, okay, I guess the masked gentleman is like a murderer now as well. Damn. 13 people on the stage all burst into flames. According to reports, flames grew to inferno and then poof, gone, along with people on the stage. The people on the stage disappeared. Correct. As far as I can see, the only explanation is that they burned to ash and flew away. But yeah, how... Yeah, I was just about to say, like, why is anyone even, like, still in this town? In case you can be fucking, like, publicly executed by the masked gentleman. Like, I feel like we should probably, like, evacuate, like, all the civilians, at least. I didn't realize he was actually, like, doing murder. I thought he was just doing funny little tricks and turning people into horses or something. But no. But yeah, except it wasn't. They were all found at their homes later on. Okay, so he didn't kill anyone, I see. I got scared there for a moment. But not so as much as a scratch. Maybe they want to die. No, but the masked gentleman sent them like a letter saying that they should come to this location if they don't want to die. So I feel like they went there because they didn't want to die. But no, it seems that they are okay at least. But yeah, that's... Oh wait, that's Layton. Impossible, yes. The victims were just as confused as us. They went to the plaza and they were... That's all they remember. Did you check the stage? Perhaps there was a space hidden underneath. It wouldn't have been as much of a hiding place. The entire stage was consumed by the fire. I'm racking my brain, but it would be easier to bench press a lorry. Are the investigating officers present? Yes, sir. I took the statements from the witnesses and integrated all 13 individuals involved, sir. Splendid. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a few questions. The masked gentleman handpicked his victims. Were they... friends with each other? Were the invitees friends by any chance? No, sir, not exactly. But there was something. Go on, please. Well, it turns out 13 invitees are all members of the same squash club. Damn, how can a squash club even have like 13 members? Does anyone play that? I don't know, are there even like 13 people in the whole world who play that? But yeah, really, that's news to me. Tell me more about this club. Not much to tell, sir. It's a popular club. I concluded that the whole thing was just a coincidence. Coincidence, eh? What do you think, Layton? I think the young officer may have found a lead. Now, I have another question. Did any of the witnesses see, I guess all of these are kind of important. Did anyone see victims go on stage, maybe? Why did anyone see 13 people take the stage? No, sir. No one was seen entering the tent or leaving it. So the invitees all got on stage without anyone seeing them. In the middle of the day, no less. Indeed. I think this detail might be a key to solving this puzzle. Well, yeah, I feel like, yeah, well, all the witnesses were like far away from the stage. So I feel like the answer here might be that they just like dressed up the people to look like the people who were like invited. But no one was able to like get a close look at them. So they were probably like fakes. Actually, no, wait, they were probably like puppets or something. Yeah, they weren't even like real people. And that's how you could like burn them. Final question, if I may. Could you tell me about the clothes the 13 wore on the stage? Oh, of course, sir. Ask me anything. Were they wearing nothing? Yeah, were they naked? But yeah, were they wearing other clothes later on? Damn, I keep getting all of this right. I really am the master detective. Were the invitees' clothes different from what they were wearing when you found them later? I don't know, sir. Is it important? It may be. Could you check for me? Oh, of course, sir. I'll have a quick look through the photos. What are you thinking, Layton? You might be onto something here. How did you guess, sir? All their outfits changed. What? I checked the photos from the incident. The invitees were all wearing something else when we found them later on. What's that got to do with... Oh, I think I've got it. Another win for the yard. Don't hurt me, Inspector. What is it? The victims' clothes burned on the stage, and they all ran home naked. Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't hear him while I was speaking up. Stop with that smirk, Layton. What is it? Out with it. I don't believe any of our 13 victims ever left their homes. Nonsense, Layton. Hundreds of people saw them on the stage. Allow me to explain. You know that the masked gentleman sent the instructions to 13 people, asking them to come to the plaza. That's right. But the whole town was sure to attend thanks to the newspaper advert. Our villain already had his peak of victims. There we go. I believe the 13 each received 2 letters. And what were they? The first letter was to be shown to the police, and the second held true instructions. These so-called special guests were not summoned to the plaza at all. They were ordered to stay away, threatened to even. But they were on the stage! No, it merely looked as though they were there. Those people on the stage were really just expertly crafted mannequins. Okay, I guess it's right. And the clothing. Ah yes, those men wore clothes that belonged to those who they resembled. Clothing that was stolen in advance. Oh, from the squash club. Some of them did say they've been victims to theft recently. Hang on a moment, sir. While the 13 were safe at their home, the masked gentlemen burned their likeness before the horrid crowd. Onlookers were already convinced he could actually perform miracles, so all it took was some renderous pyrotechnics. That's preposterous. Professor Layton, sir, you're right. I found a second letter in one of the unsorted evidence bags. What do you mean you found the second letter? But like, did no one ever look through that before? But why were the police having trouble solving this case if they didn't look through all the evidence? Are they dumb? What the fuck do you mean? I thought the trick here was that like the 13 people had gotten like 2 letters, right? But then they like got rid of the second one. As they were like threatened to do it or something. But no, the police had the letters all along. Okay. So these guys are just like incompetent, I see. But yeah, there we have it. Yeah, I feel like you didn't even need Layton to solve this one for you. I feel like you could have gotten this on your own if you at least tried. But they're very impressive, Professor. We're still investigating the rectification incident, but once we have more to go on, I appreciate your input. Who knows, now that we are on the masked gentleman's methods, perhaps we can solve this one ourselves. I have faith in your team, Detective. I don't. We got to beat up by this little toad, and his fancy circus tricks. I knew they were tricks all along. No, I got a crook to catch. I'll run 1,000 miles if I have to. For the yard! Oh yeah, that was like his whole gimmick, that he just like runs around or something. Inspector, I think we'll be leaving too. Thanks again for your help, Professor. Inspector Krusky and I will continue our investigation of the petrification incident. Once he's calmed down, that is. We'll contact you as soon as we are finished. I look forward to it. We'll follow our own leads in the meantime. Well then, meeting over. Back to the investigation. Okay, well, I guess we'll leave. Layton, I just heard news. Stupendous. Absolutely incredible. There's nothing, Mr. Mayor. None of that now. Officers told me how you helped decipher these miracles we've been plagued with. We'll be able to reopen the gallery. The curator will be thrilled. He says some of the new pieces have already been donated. I'll personally see that if they are checked for vanishing paint. Great, Professor. We can investigate the gallery ourselves now. Let's make it to our next stop. We may find some valuable clues. And there are 1 or 2 fine sculptures I'd like to see. There we go. Difficult word. I like paintings better, but I like clues best of all. I just realized this. We played for like 3 hours and we are still in like the same chapter we started in. Damn, these are kind of long. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to go to the title screen. Wait, she wasn't here before. Oh, Krusky, how well the neon lights of the Monte d'Or face your resolute shore. And wait, the desert sun brings the flush of sweat to your bare arms. It's almost too much to bear. I think she was in the previous game as well, maybe. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. I'm Hannah, the president and sole member of the Clapatins. Would you like to join? Hello, Hannah. I thought I might see you sooner or later. Where Clamp goes, I will follow. I barely see him, though. He's been busy with police work the whole time. Sorry I had to come all the way here from London for nothing. Nothing? It's my duty and pleasure to chronicle Krusky's every move. He's a legend, simply unbelievable. That's one way to describe him. Hannah, have you by any chance chronicled the inspector while he was investigating any of the supposed miracles? Of course. I've been on his trail ever since he left London. He's been scouring the whole city for clues. And I was actually there last night when those people got turned to stone. I nearly got trampled. And where was my hero? Well, he was too busy chasing down the villain to think of me. But how could I dislike that fiery, unbreakable passion? Well, I suppose it's good that he's always eager to track down injustice. Isn't it? Speaking of tracking, I happened to overhear a couple of officers talking about a curious set of carriage tracks. Next time I see Krusky, I'm going to tell him about the tracks. He works so hard he may not have heard about them yet. On a different note, I found this photo while I was documenting Krusky's movements. I think there's some sort of puzzle in it. Well, let's see the puzzle. So, the owner of the cafe took a photo of visiting a celebrity couple. Blessed as a punch, the owner said he'd put it up somewhere in the cafe, but the resulting photo ended up looking a bit, well, miserable. Where is the best place to put it up without harming the cheerful ambience of the cafe? And this is a special photo, so you can't cut it up. Probably like here. So, that, like, the pipe thingy will be, like, in the middle of the photo. I feel like that's too obvious. I'll still guess it.
Okay, here we go.
Okay. I just kinda thought it can't be that obvious when it's, like, 40 picarats. But yeah, I guess it can be. But yeah, if only life were as simple as a puzzle. What am I doing? I don't have time to mope around. I'm president of Clan Pets, after all. But yeah, let's get to art gallery. Here, the gallery is open. Just like the mayor said. Let's go inside and have a look. I would assume this chapter will like end inside here, maybe. Because it has already gone long enough. This is a fine gallery. Fine, it's magnificent. Once again, why does this man look like this? Actually, no, wait, he looks kind of normal now that I see him up front. But yeah, I cannot tell you how satisfying it is to share our gift of fine art with people again. I'm told we have to thank you for... I'm told we have you to thank for our grand reopening. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Beaufort. Or Beaufort, maybe Beaufort. Also, Layton, I gather you are a creator here. Do you mind if I ask you about the recent miracle? Not at all, but I'm afraid you may be disappointed. I didn't see anyone or anything suspicious. We'll be inspecting the anonymous donations much more carefully from now on, though. I don't imagine that gentleman will be making any more donations here. I certainly hope not. However, I rather enjoyed the puzzle he included with the paintings. Give it a try. Oh, okay. Oh, pizza. I like pizza. Renowned but clumsy chef prepared this mouth-watering margarita pizza and cut it into 8 slices. Unfortunately, he somehow managed to flip all but one of them over in the process. Tries his best to flip the slices back up, but the cheese is spread so thickly that every time he flips one, the adjacent tiles turn over with it. Oh yeah, it's kind of simple then. I'm usually kind of bad at these, as I'm kind of dumb after all. Wait, so can I restart? Well, no, I'm just saying the truth. I don't really specialize in these kind of puzzles. Even though they should be kind of simple. But I'm missing like the part in my brain that would be able to solve these kinds. So, but I did it. But yeah, I just click randomly until I beat them. And that's exactly what I did this time. I didn't use a single brain cell. Well, that was magnificent. It's no wonder Detective Bloom speaks so highly of you. Reopening the gallery would not have been possible without your help. Or Mr. Lidor's, for that matter. Oh, Henry helped you? Yes, that's right. He kindly donated a selection of pieces to replace those police confiscated. So many, in fact, that we are even having some... we are having to store some on the top floor for now. Exquisite sculptures, masterful watercolors. It's quite a collection. That sounds very generous. But I suppose it's easy when you are the wealthiest man in town. Indeed. You know, I'm not much for a small talk. If you really want information, you should pay a visit to the customer boutique. Owner's lived here for a long time and she knows everything about everyone. She must be talking about Ludmilla. Yes, it might be a good idea for us to speak with her again. They will keep affecting you long term if you keep saying that to yourself. I was there. Well, no, I feel like that wouldn't affect anyone. If I just say that I'm bad at certain type of puzzles, like, I'm just saying the truth. I've done enough puzzles to know that I don't specialize in those. But I can see where it's coming from. If it was like some kind of different thing. But in this case, I doubt it would matter at all. Is there, I need the hint coins. Are there any available? I guess I already got one. And now, where was the boutique? Was it here? I heard calling us dumb. Oh, that's what you meant. Well, I don't really... I think calling someone dumb isn't really, like, a serious thing. Yeah, I feel like calling someone dumb is kind of like a choking manner, especially when you do it to yourself. Hello there, have you finally decided to choose a costume then? But yeah, don't worry about it. Hey, not this time, I'm afraid. We were hoping you could tell us a little more about Vtuber. Investigation's going slowly, is it? No wonder you've come back to see me then. Getting a solid information in Vtuber is like gathering sand with a sieve. I don't know what is a sieve. But there are plenty of tourists coming and going. It's hard to find people who are really know town. Yes, we noticed that many people we've talked to are somewhat uninformed. See, I knew you were observant. Madam, I have a question about the local police force. Not so fast. Do you think the information grows on trees? You're going to have to solve this puzzle first. Okay, let us get to the puzzle then. Okay, what is this one? Trial by tennis. So 6 ladies have just finished playing tennis tournament round-robin style. The results are still in the process of being thrown up on the board, shown here. I know that only 2 of the matches ran out of time and ended in draws. So how does a tennis match run out of time? Okay, I don't really think you do that in tennis. I think you play until one side wins. But I guess this tournament had like some other rules. But yeah, much to your surprise, E managed to win a match despite being a tennis rookie. And work out who she defeated. Okay. So wait, let me read that again. But yeah, so who lost to E? Well, I don't think there's a time limit in tennis. But I guess the tournaments can have like some kind of time limit. Because they do have to have some kind of like schedule on like how long the match can go. But I don't really think any tournament can end in a draw. Or like a match can end in a draw. Because how does that work? I think it's impossible to draw in tennis. I'm pretty sure about it. I think the matches always end with a winner and a loser. I think every sport. I don't think every sport has a time limit. Can we Google? Can I Google? Does tennis have time limit? Tennis matches do not have a set overall time limit. And can last from 1 to over 5 hours. I see. Though that is once again the Google AI overview, so I don't trust it. But yeah, I've watched like one tennis anime, so I know what I'm talking about. But yeah, so who did E beat? I don't know. So wait, how many matches? Wait, how many people are here? So 6 people. So now that I'm looking at it, wait, how did the... Oh, yeah, wait, it makes sense, So we can already mark out, like, B, because B hasn't lost any rounds, so it can't be B. So then it has to be D, C, or A, or F. And we don't know anything about F. But it did also say, you know that only 2 matches ran out of time and ended up in draws. And yeah, and all of them were like A, B, and C. Because C has 2 draws, so C drew against B and A. So we know that. So then that means we have like some information, actually. Because we know that all of these are gonna be like zeros. Okay, so we know that. And then we also waited. Oh, then it also say that like E only won 1 match. Yeah. So then that means that this one would be 5. Now what's the tennis table anime? Not sure if it's the same you watch. Yeah, the ping pong animation, right? Yeah, I think I never finished that one, but I did see at least like half of it. But then I've also seen like Baby Steps, which is like actual like tennis anime. And then I've also seen like one that was about like soft tennis, or is it softball? No, I think softball is kind of like baseball. I don't know, what is the term? It's like tennis, but you use like a softball. It has some kind of different name. I've also seen an anime about that. So I guess I've taken seen like 3 of that are tennis in some aspect at least. Though ping pong is kind of different though. But yeah, back to figuring out the problem here. Yeah, go ahead and Google. Yeah, I think I can, with this amount of information we have, I think I can figure out like what the ifs like win and losses are pretty easily. Because yeah, we know that they at least lost to B, and then they definitely won against E as well. So they're at least at 2. I feel like though D would be a I feel like if I guess D, I would be well off because they have 2 losses, so I feel like there's a higher chance that E won against them. But I don't really want to like guess randomly. Yeah, we know that I'll mark like the ifs ones here. We know that they have at least like 1 in each. And then who did like A win against? Well, we can't confirm they won against E. It's a bit problematic. You can't really like... Oh, it's Shakunetsu no Takyu Musume. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, wait, I was thinking that you were also talking about the ping pong animation, but yeah, you were talking about a different one. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. And it definitely doesn't look like I would want to see that one, if I'm being completely honest. But yeah, tennis is like rather interesting. It's quite like satisfying to watch as well. Like the way it works, way the people hit the balls, you know, and how the rallies go. But yeah, back to puzzle. I feel like there is some kind of logic I can use here. So I would need like a full empty space where I can like write out who lost against which person. So I guess we kind of like, we know how like the matches between these people went. Because yeah, I think B won against both of them. Actually, no. B won against A, and then C draw against both of them. So we know how those went. To be honest, I don't care about tennis table, but I really love this anime. Well, yeah, I feel like most people who watch like sports anime, they don't really care about like the sport itself. Or do they actually? I find after I watch the animes, I do find the sports really interesting. So maybe I do actually. Yeah, I take back that statement. But yeah, so as I said, we know how these matches went. So we have to figure out where, like, C and A got all of their wins from. But yeah, I guess, yeah, wait, we know how these matches went, so we know that A won against all of these guys. Oh, fuck! Also, I recently updated the Foxy jump scare. It's now in, like, my OBS, so it, like, works all the time. But yeah, welcome, the goose face. You really got me there. I feel like, I'm not sure if Foxy is, like, louder than he was before. I couldn't really, like, check the audio levels after I did move into OBS. But yeah, so now we know that this is at least, like, this number here is 2. There we go. But then, who did C get their wins against? Because it was either D, E, or F. For me, I hate almost all sports. Well, I don't really like the concept of like doing sports. I do like the sports themselves because they're kind of like games, and I like games. And I feel like most people who like games will also like sports because they are games. When you think about it. But yeah, I wonder if there's any kind of way of figuring this out. So yeah, we have to like figure out where C got their things from, and then I think we kind of have to puzzle down. So we have to figure out like who they won against and who they lost against. But how do I figure that out? Because then when I look at like these results, I can kind of like... Yeah, though, wait a minute, Yeah, wait, No, wait, I guess... Yeah, wait, I think C lost against D. Yeah. Okay, so now we know that. But then, who did C beat? Oh yeah, I guess we know that as well. Yeah, they beat E and F. Okay, so now we have like so much information. So wait, now I have to like lock in for a moment. So we know where these numbers came from. Oh, wait, did we know where losses came from? Oh yeah, I guess they got beaten by B and A. Okay. So yeah, I feel like it's the answer if. Yeah. Or I feel like that's too obvious though.
Dash of puzzle solving here.
Oh no, okay. There we go.
That was a
Okay,
challenge.
that's pretty good.
Sure.
I like worked out the whole puzzle. Somehow. But I do work out because it's good for mental and physical and psychological health, not because I like it. Aha. Yeah, well, I would probably find like working out quite boring. So that's not really like a sport after all. It's not a game. You really just do like the physical activity for like basically no purpose, technically. I know then. You were going to tell us about the local police force. Very well. The people of Monteduar are reluctant to rely on the local police. It's not that our officers are untrustworthy. They are just, well, inexperienced, shall we say. But yeah, I've never done it like working out. And I'm doing just fine. For the most part. But yeah, and do you know anyone with a crutch against Ledors or Delston? Well, I imagine there are hundreds who are none too pleased about losing all their savings in the casinos. But whoever is pulling all those flashy stunts doesn't seem short of cash. That's a good point. Of course, tell you what, though. That circus out at the Delston's place must have cash to spare. They rented a stack of costumes from me a month ago, covered my overheads for the quarter. Don't circus performers usually have their own costumes? Well, maybe the circus group is performing the miracles. It's possible. In any case, we should see what we can find out at the circus tent. Fuck, now we're going there as well. When is this chapter gonna, like, end? Oh, wait, there was a clown there. He was hiding so well I barely even noticed him. I haven't been to a circus for ages, let's go! We didn't come here to clown around, Luke. But I suppose we have to go where the investigation... Oh, what a ferocious tiger! Now I'm curious, come on you two, let's go! Amy, that's not certainly a good example. Oh, wait, I want to go back and talk to that one clown. What do you think of the camel's hump? Pretty impressive, ain't it? I'm Chuckles, by the way. Ah yes, we met during the incident at the parade. I'm glad to see you're well. Ah, it's you. You know, I thought I'd be turned to stone for sure. I guess I was just lucky. So what brings you up here today? Our tent's set up west of here, but I'm on a break. I did my back in climbing out of the clown car. I just come up here to solve my puzzles with a bit of peace. It's done a blind bit of good, though. Hey, how do you feel about helping an old clown out? Trust me, you'll not be you'll not be fine after being old. But I'm already old. Allegedly. And I'm doing just fine. But yeah, wait. 4 large painted crates are standing here. When stacked near a certain weight, these crates combine to create one of 4 symbols of car suit. Either spade, heart, diamond, or club. Use crane to move the 4 crates and place them on the days on the right so they form this car suit symbol. Oh no, I'm not good at these. I'm not good with shapes. So wait, so I had to just like form one of them. Wait, I feel like with the with the pieces I have, I think it's not possible to like do the spade or the club. I mean, should this be something else? Oh wait, wait, it might be possible actually. If I put that there, and then this one above it. Oh, yeah, wait, yeah, that will be spade. Oh, wait, no, wait, well, Layton, it's not good enough. You can tell what it is. God damn it. Yeah, I guess I can make the right one. Though I didn't think about what I was even like trying to make here. But yeah, if I want to make anything black, it has to be like a club. But is it possible to make a club? So I don't know why I'm so like obsessed with making it into that. Yeah, wait, I should probably give up on it. I'll do like the diamond maybe. Wait, oh, wait, the diamond doesn't look like that, does it now? Oh, wait, fuck, I fucked up once again. It's so difficult. And yeah, wait, I think the diamond isn't possible either. So then do I do the heart, maybe? So how does one do the heart? I can't do this. So is this the bottom of the heart or the diamond? I guess hearts can be like that, right? Yeah, wait, that looks like a heart. But then I can't use, or yeah, I can't use this one in the bottom. Ugh, I can't do this. Why do we have to do shapes? I can't do shapes. Give me like literally anything else. Like, well, I don't know. I'll put them down again. I hope they'll be right. Oh, wait, now it's right. There we go. I did it.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Yeah, I hate those. Layton, never give me shapes ever again. And thanks for the distraction, mate. For a second there, I almost forgot about my crippling back pain. Listen, I should be getting back now. You should stop by the circus sometime. It might be cheer or tiger or pockets. What? Okay, I'll leave you to it, Mr. Clown. Yeah, let's look for some hint coins. So what is the... Hannibal has worked with the finest trainers in the world. Don't try to pet him though, he'd bite your hand off. Okay, I'll leave Hannibal be. Oh. Intriguing. Look closely and you'll see that illumination come together in form of an elaborate puzzle. Okay, what do we have? So the ringmaster is having a word with the man in charge of lighting, an angry bird. Hey, what do you call this mess? Put those lights in order, on the double. Leave the top left and bottom right ones, they're alright. You need to move and rotate the rest. Remember, they need to be in order from top left to bottom right. What? But in what order? I guess I have to make it spell something. Or are there oh wait, there are numbers. So I guess I have to make a 2 here. What does 2 look like? No. I just want to make a 2. Yeah, well, that's kind of a 2, but I feel like it probably has to have the missing piece here. It won't count that one. And that's not really a 2 either. Well, I can make a 3 pretty easily with these. I might as well put it here already. Yeah, there we go. But how does one make a 2? Maybe I should just ignore the 2 for now. I'll come back to it once I have less pieces to work with. So now, how does one make a 4? I feel like it shouldn't be that difficult. I feel like for some reason I'm having a hard time imagining a 4 in my mind. Can I write it down here to make it easier? There we go. Now we have a 4. Now what do I do with that? I feel like none of these really seem like the type that you use for 4. I guess I'll probably use the yellow ones for the number 6, which I might as well already build. Oh, wait, that's not a 6. Wait, can I even make a 6 with these? I can only make an upside down 9 or actually a 9. Wait, that was just dumb. Wait, yeah, maybe I am. Yeah, for 6, this thing would have to be here. What does 6 look like? Oh, wait, 6 is like that. Yeah. I knew. For some reason, that doesn't look like a 6 to me. Well, I'll leave it be. I don't know. I just had some personal problem with it. But yeah, wait. I need the final part here, like that. There we go. Now it's 6. I feel like I'm using too many pieces. As now I only have 1 yellow left. Wait, I can make a 7 out of these. Next though, would 7 just be like... Is this a 7? I feel like it kinda is. Or does it need like the bottom one here? No, it doesn't. That's a 7. Or maybe that's... Wait, do I have to put that there? Maybe now it's a 7. I fuck, this is too difficult. I don't know my numbers well enough to make them. So I feel like, did it ever tell me that I would have to use like the same colors? I feel like that was never like mentioned. But I guess they started out with like the colors mixed up. So I would assume then I would have to like make the colors like same. Yeah, maybe it was right before. How does one make a 4? I don't get it. I guess, wait, let me like throw it here. So it would go like... It would go like that, maybe? And I feel like for that one I might need like this piece. I do have a digital clock on my room. And the common or like the clock I look at the most is the clock on my PC, which is digital, of course. But I don't pay attention to the shapes of the numbers. I recognize them without thinking about that stuff. I'm smart, after all. Well, like, what the fuck? How does one make the numbers? Can I use a hint on this one? So yeah, I guess the hints are just gonna be talking about like what I should be making these into, because it's not like obvious they have to be like numbers. But I already figured that part out. I'm in trouble. Oh, wait, I can't rotate this one. Wait, work with me here. There we go. I don't get how does one make a 4 out of these. So once again, I might have like fucked up one of the earlier ones, and I'm just kind of like assuming that I can't like use these pieces, for example. Maybe I'll take everything off and I'll think about it again. I'll make the 4 first because that's like a difficult one. Because yeah, with these I can do it actually pretty easily. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's good that I shouldn't like assume that I have already like completed some of these. So yeah, there we go. The 4 has been made. How, wait, can we, wait, I think we can make a 2 out of these. Or we can make a, or wait, what was my plan here? Yeah, there we go, 2. And then this will be the 7. And I guess the small piece will either be like here or here. I still have to make like 3 or 2 numbers. Okay, I can do it. Yeah, that's a 6. If you look hard enough. And then this will be 7. Or wait, this will be 5. How do I make a 5? What does 5 look like? Yeah, I'll keep the 7 like that. I don't think I can make anything else out of those shapes. There we go. So... What is wrong about it? Well, the 6 doesn't really look right. No, I doubt the colors can be wrong because the like shapes are different, and I have already like made all the shapes. So if I switch to colors, I wouldn't be able to like do the same shapes, right? Because they would be different shape. But yeah, maybe if I move out like one of the, maybe I can build the 6 with one of these. Because yeah, that looks more like a 6. And wait, there we go. Yeah, there we go.
I believe
Yeah, I was kind of
have
wasting
this one.
space with one of the lights on the 3.
Solving puzzles is truly a pleasure.
Yeah, that wasn't too hard. It isn't ideal, but at least now the stage will be lit in time for the show. Are there any other hidden coins? Probably not. Well, ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, welcome to Stellar Circus. Hello, Ringmaster. The rabbit you gave us is doing well. Oh, that creature, I forgot about that. How could you forget about it? And that's the cause business is booming. Mr. Dawson hired us about a month ago, and we've been sold out every night. Even as we speak, our star performer is out before a packed crowd. I really can't thank Mr. Dalton enough for his investment. Even offered us this prime location. Ringmaster, I'm told that you recently rented a large quantity of clothes from the local boutique. Looking around our establishment, it's clear you already have more than enough. Why do you need more? Wait, why do you need to hire more? Hey, underneath the face paint and the colored wigs, circus performers are real people with real needs. They want to enjoy the carnival with the rest of the city. Or I didn't want them ruining, or I can't read. I didn't want them ruining their work uniforms. So is he saying that the people who work in this circus have like no like civil clothes? The only set of clothes they own are like the fucking clown costumes and such. Okay. So I heard them bunch of carnival costumes the local tourists usually wear. Is that a problem? No, of course not. That was kind of you. I like to think so. Also, I like to think that I'm smart enough to solve puzzles, but I'm stumped by this one. Can you help? Oh no, I see a lot of numbers. Maybe even too many numbers. But yeah, Mrs. A is complaining about the seat she had for last night's play. Can you work out where she was sitting? 5 of us sat in a row. Wait, yeah, 5 of us sat in a row with me in the middle. Talk about a 5th wheel. Of course, I got stuck behind some oaf in a top hat. I could hardly see the stage. There were 4 seats between me and the aisle to my right. I needed to loo, but I didn't dare to make a fuss. So my view was blocked. I took the looking at my ticket and noticed the seat number and row were 2 apart. Okay. So what the fuck? So where was she seating? Well, she couldn't have been sitting in like the front row because there was someone blocking her. So we can get rid of the front row. That can't be the answer. And then and yeah, 5 of us sat in a row with me in the middle. Okay, that doesn't really cut out anything. Or I guess it does cut out that she has to be sitting somewhere in like the middle seats. Okay, and I got stuck behind some oaf with a top hat. And wait, there were four seats between me and the aisle to my right. Aisle to my right. So So, wait, that means she had to be, like, sitting on the left side? Okay. I think so. And then, since my view was blocked, I took a look at my number. Alright, I took a look at my ticket and noticed the seat number and row were 2 apart. So 2 apart. So in that case, if she was sitting at like 3, then her seat would have to be like 5 or 2 or 5 or 1. Yeah. Okay. So now we have all the information. Now we just like work it out somehow. But yeah, maybe we should figure out the seat number first. I don't actually know if that's a good way. But there were 4 seats between me and the aisle to my right. So it's 4 seats in between. So in that case, if she sat at like 3 in like the 3rd row, like here, then there would be like 4 seats between her and like the aisle here. But then she could also be sitting at like 4. Or 2. Yeah, so it has to be like one of these. Okay, so at least we've had gone down to like 5 seats now. That's good. Then let's look through the other ones. So wait, were all of those in the like middle? Oh wait, no, they aren't. So we can cut out number 2. Okay. We have once again wheeled it down. And of course I got stuck behind the person with that top hat. Okay, well that can still be like anyone. Or any row. And there were 4 seats between... Yeah, I got that. I feel like the hints aren't really, like, helping. Or, like, it can still be, like, literally anything. Or any one of those rows. I guess my view was blocked. I took a look at my number and noticed the seat number and row number were 2 apart. But can't that... Yeah, I guess... Yeah, wait. Yeah, wait, I'm so fucking dumb. Yeah. Because that confirms it's this seat right here. Wait, where is my pen? Yeah, because that's the only one that is like 2 numbers apart. So it's row 6, number 4. Yeah.
I believe I have this one.
That wasn't too bad. I like those kind of puzzles.
Truly a pleasure.
Where they like kind of give you number of like statements and then you have to like figure out something based on them. I like those. But I'm impressed. With wit like yours, you'd make a fine clown. What do you mean? Or perhaps an animal trainer. Speaking of which, you should meet our resident tiger, ferocious and fearsome Hannibal. Mr. Dalston visits him quite often. His enclosure is right over there if you want to see him. White tiger. Do you think you could talk to him, Luke? I don't know, but I'd love to try. Thank you, Ringmaster. We'd be delighted to talk to Hannibal for a moment. Talk? With Tiger? Well, it's no skin off my nose. Careful now, he's not the ferocious and fearsome Hannibal for nothing. Well, hello, Hannibal. That's the sound that tigers make, right? Oh my, he certainly is talkative. According to the Ringmaster, he's quite fearsome. And ferocious? Let me see if I can understand him. Understand me. I still think it's odd that you can talk to animals, Luke, but since it's aiding our investigation, I'll keep my mouth shut. Thanks, I suppose. I hope he's not too ferocious. Don't worry, just think of him as a giant house cat, with bigger teeth. Well, here goes nothing. Hello, Hannibal. We heard to solve the puzzle of the masked gentleman. Would you... Oh, really? Or for a moment I thought that Luke wouldn't, like, understand them. I see. What is it, Luke? What did he say? He says he's got his own puzzle that he's solving, haha. Okay. God damn it. Wait, cats! Lucky the black cat and her 8 white kittens are sitting on the 5-on-5 board. Well, Lucky and kittens can jump over any kitten that is on horizontally, vertically or diagonally adjacent square. Jumping over a kitten removes the kitten from the grid. Lucky is safe though, as the little kittens can jump over her. Can you jump and bounce the cats around so that only Lucky is left? But yeah, that's how lions sound, yeah. It was a very accurate representation. Wait, did I already do it, actually? Or wait, maybe not. Yeah, wait, I think I fucked it up. That's kind of close. The fuck, once again. Then maybe I don't start with like the Lucky. I'll keep them in the middle. Yeah, I can't do that one either. Yeah, I think I have to go back. Wait, I once again forgot I can like go diagonally. I should probably use the information. Or that ability. Yeah, I completely forgot about it. I do need that skill to like solve this one. I feel like I can just kill everything with like Lucky. So why am I killing them? It's kind of brutal. But yeah, there we go. Yeah. When you move diagonally, that becomes much easier. Oh wait, I missed the part where I had to have Lucky in the middle. I didn't realize. I thought I just like get rid of all of them, but no, there was some kind of other aspect to this puzzle. I see. It's funny how the first one was the closest one so far. Oh no, that wasn't really... I just got closer than that. Where would the... Wait, I would have to think about where would the final cat have to be so I can, like, kill them with Lucky and get to the middle. So I didn't realize if I hold the black cat, it will actually, like, rotate on the top screen. I like that. Oh, yeah, I guess I did. Yeah, I forgot about that already. I was saying, where would the cats have to be so I can, like, jump over the final one and be in the middle? But yeah, they would have to be in this circle, like how they are spawned in. I wonder, wait, what if I... What if I go, like, around and assassinate all of them? Oh, well, I fucked myself over. Yeah, for some reason I had like this impression that I would have to... No, wait, I was about to say I had this impression that I would have to like take out the final one with Lucky. But yeah, I do. As if there's one cat and the black cat and I have to... The black cat has to be left standing, then that does mean the final one has to be taken out by the black cat. But yeah, once again, these type of puzzles, I can't really use any brain. I will literally just move these until I get it right. That's how I always do them. I can't. I can't. I feel like I always leave like one guy in the corner, and then that kind of like fucks me up. So what if I start by killing all the corner guys? And well, now we are like so far apart, there's literally like nothing we can do. Wait, that seems like a good move. Yeah, wait, I think I might got it. Wait, do I have it now? Oh wait, probably not. Yeah, I thought I would do, what did I think I would do? I would do like that. But yeah, now I have the final one, but I won't be at the center. If I kill that one like first, and then I'm fucked. Because I have to get rid of this one. Okay, I can't do that either. Oh, wait, No, I thought I was cooking, but I in fact wasn't. But this seems like it's like really close when I go from this setup. But not close enough. Now once again, I'm kind of like killing everything with like the black cat, but I kind of have to like set them up in a way where I can do the final move. So I'll like put them here, and then I have to get like a guy here and finish the job. But yeah, then I can do like that, but I won't be at the middle. It really is difficult. I have to figure out what to do with the black cat. Like, where would the optimal position to be in be? Like, so that time I need to like move them around a bit more than that. I was just kind of like sitting there for the whole thing that time. Maybe I'll take the first hint. It's important to consider the first move. You may feel safer leaving Lucky in the middle, but you are going to have to move her to solve this. In fact, the first step is to make her jump 4 times in a row. Oh, okay. That's a really good hint. No, but where do I go? Probably not like that. I feel like this seems like a good setup, but I can't figure it out. Yeah, I can't move them in like a way where I can win. Wait, do you know that PS2 has over 2,000, or wait, not 4,000 games? I didn't know that. And I don't really know what I would have even guessed if someone had like asked me how many games PS2 has. I probably would have guessed at least like 2,000 maybe. But I guess it's like double of that. Yeah, I think I need a second hint. Let's say you chose to move Lucky down on the first move, and down is south. Keep going and jump Lucky northwest, northeast, and then southeast. So she should now be sitting in the middle of the rightmost column. Okay, so I move him down. And then northwest. So like here. And then southeast. Wait, how do I go? Wait, what the fuck? What did you say? Wait, so... Wait, northwest. So that's here, right? Oh, what the fuck do you mean southwest from here? Oh, wait, no, wait, I missed the part where it said northeast. Okay, I see. And then southeast. So I go here. Okay, so this is set up. And now it should be like really easy, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, now it was indeed very easy.
Well, here goes.
But I think that's the first puzzle like Luke has solved during this entire like stream. He hasn't done like anything. Wow! What is it? Don't just say wow. Hannibal is friends with Mr. Dalston. And he's not ferocious or fearsome at all. He's just a cub. He says Mr. Dalston brings him treats and scratches him behind the ears. He's also said that last night after the circus finished, Mr. Dalton brought him a treat and played with him. Wow, who would have guessed? It rarely shows it, but Dalston has always loved animals. His voice is killing me. Well, that's just what tigers sound like. Oh yeah, so if the circus had a show last night, the circus members couldn't have been helping the masked gentleman. As for Dalston, well, I doubt he'd want to upstage the circus he himself hired. And anyway, Professor, if he was with Hannibal, he can't be the culprit, can he? Well, Emmy, did you see what Dalston looked like? He was a bit too, like, teak to be the masked gentleman. I feel like that was kind of obvious by now, that he wasn't the masked gentleman. But yeah, not according to our evidence so far. So we are back to square one. Sounds like a drunk person to me. Yeah, I guess I can kind of see that. Or hear that. Hey, Ma, it's already getting late. Professor, masked gentleman's warning said that his final next miracle would be tonight. We'd better hurry to the Gallery Plaza. Wait, I want to talk to the clown. Stellar Circus, come all to Stellar Circus. All my favorite visitors would like a flyer. While you're at it, want to see my bear sticker collection. I just finished arranging them on my break. There. Look how sweet they are, with their little hats and eek, where's the last one? Well, let's see. So here's 3x3 grid of some very dapper teddy bears from Bungle's sticker collection. It looks as if they are arranged in some kind of pattern. One of the stickers has fallen off. Which pair of stickers fits? Okay. I feel like I'm usually kind of good at these. But yeah, so... Well, it's probably... It has to be one that is wearing like sunglasses. So it can't be B. I already know that much. And then, okay, and then it has to be wearing like the beret, so it can't be C either. And yeah, wait, it's D.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Yeah, there we go. That was really easy.
There is no puzzle without a solution.
You really saved my bacon. Putting up posters, handing out flyers, sounds like hard work. It's very demanding, but how else can I tell about the circus? Actually, I've just had a fantastic idea. If I could fly like the masked gentleman, I could hand out flyers from the sky. I'd be the first ever flying flyer. Imagine the crowds I'd bring in. The tent would be chock-block. It would be like a dream. I'd be happy as a lark. It's too much to think about. That's an interesting plan, but how are you going to fly? Well, I haven't gotten that far yet, but if you run into a masked gentleman, can you ask him about it for me? That seems like an unnecessary dangerous way to hand out flyers. I recommend sticking to the ground. Yeah, I just remembered that I'm terrified of heights anyway. Mind you, I'm always terrified at ground level 2. Oh, damn. What is this guy up to? Behold the play of these neon lights upon my elegant form. See how they emphasize its perfection. I'm sorry, what was that? Don't you appreciate fine art when you see it? Just look at my flawless nose, my glorious chin, my effortless smirk. Now that you mention it, your face does remind me of a puzzle. Careful, Professor, it's not everything is a puzzle. Oh, yeah, I guess this one isn't. Oh, sorry, I could have sworn there was a puzzle here. My mistake. Let's just move on. Okay, well, for one time there isn't a puzzle. What's that, masked gentleman? You want me to read your rights? How about a couple of lifts? Wapow! Hard at work, Inspector. Emmy, it's you. If you're looking for Bloom, he's off arguing with Sheffield. Things aren't going smoothly. These desert dodos don't know the first thing about police work. We should be evacuating everyone from the plaza. It doesn't matter though. I'm going to arrest the crook the minute he shows up. I look forward to it. I guess she's also here. Angela, I didn't expect to see you here. I had to come, Herschel. I'm worried about the town. It's dangerous here. Masked gentleman could appear any minute now. Yes, we received a letter too. It said that Henry and I had to come tonight, so you see, we have no choice. But where are all these tourists here? Don't they realize they're in danger? Unfortunately, curiosity tends to be stronger than fear. I wonder what's going to happen.
Huh? Professor, look up there!
Huh?
5, 6, 7, 8.
6, 7.
No one can escape their fate.
He's walking on air.
How is that possible?
What in the world? It can't be.
What is he doing up there?
Well, that's probably just like a class preach or something, you know.
Magic.
Ladies and gentlemen, your eyes do not deceive you. Leave the deception to your local leaders. Time to wake up, Montedor, and get enlightened.
And yeah, now there are like wires as well. It can all be explained. So wait, how far up are they gonna go? Okay, well, bye-bye. They should probably like kidnap Luke or someone here, so he would have like some credibility in these tricks of his. Because otherwise all of these can just be like paid actors. But no, he doesn't do that.
I hope you've enjoyed tonight's miracle. I strive to please.
There was a miracle. It looks so fake.
Montedor is not long for this world. Those who prosper by the mask must also wither by it. I do hope you'll be at my next show tomorrow. Stop by Tingley Town, if you have the time.
The what?
Tingley Town? That's the amusement park here, right?
Oh.
I believe so.
I thought it would be like, you know, a town.
Advance warning of the masked gentleman's next move.
Ah, and look. It's the beautiful wife of the richest man in town. Say hello to Mrs. Angela Lador. Mrs. Lador, please grace us with your presence tomorrow. I suppose you can bring Mr. Lador, if you must.
Oh, Angela said before that, like, the masked gentleman asked, like, her and the, like, Mr. Lador to be here tonight. But I guess the other one didn't show up. But the masked gentleman only asked them to be here so he can invite them to come tomorrow. That seems kind of weird.
How does he know me?
Oh, and don't forget to tell the tourists that the town is cursed. Sorry I didn't mention that earlier. Those who stay jeopardize their lives, but those who leave risk missing the greatest show ever. My curse can be lifted if someone brings forth something to oppose my power. Perhaps another mask?
Okay, yeah.
But
Well,
the
just go buy a
mask
mask.
is another tale of woe, isn't it? Until we meet again.
The Mask of Order?
The Mask of Order? What's that?
Is it some sort of compliment to the Mask of Chaos? Could that mean...
So, if we can get that mask, then we can stop the masked gentleman.
Well, I'm sure it will be that simple.
Well, that's not going to be an easy task. The existence of the mask has never been verified.
Yeah, you did talk about that last time. He's like the... I forgot what the character is called. Is he like Kaito something?
Is this true, Herschel? Can this other mask stop this madness?
Well, what do you think, Layton?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did talk about it. Or maybe someone else did, I don't remember. I just remember it being mentioned. Wait, what are these mysteries? So, levitation miracle, mask of order, mask of chaos, masked gentleman, and traces of another civilization. Maybe I'm getting old.
Just what is going on here?
Alphonse Dalston. What? You are suspected of crimes against the city of Montedor. We'd like you to come with us.
You can't do this, Sheffield. I have my rights.
Henry?
Henry, I knew it was you. You set me up with this stupid letter just to get me out here because you're not man enough to face me yourself. Coward!
As long as I live, this city will not be harmed. The rest is irrelevant.
Okay. I'm letting that miscreant get away for the yard. Go, that masked gentleman fella is getting away. Should we go after him? Ross can handle it. If that cane rolling villain escapes, we still have the real mastermind cornered. Right, Gov. No then. Dalston, enough playing around. I know you're behind all of this. God, swell up. Layton, back me up here. Chief Inspector, if I may, the evidence we have at this point suggests that... Enough, Layton, you are too close to this. It's clouding your judgment. But Layton is later the one who solved all of the miracles before as well. I feel like he's onto something here. Fucking Minecraft-looking ass guy, he's probably listened to Layton. But yeah, the truth is that Dawson is in love with Mrs. Ledore. He's been for years, that's why he's trying to bring Henry down. Well, I feel like that's not really a very rare enough reason to arrest anyone. But yeah, Chief Inspector, that's absurd. Dalston, if you have any respect for this town, you'll come with us voluntarily. Don't make me force you. Fine, I'll go. I have nothing to hide. Well, we'll see about that. Hold on, I want to say something to Henry. You'll grant me that at least. Fine, but make it quick. Henry, you set me up. You won't be satisfied until you have ruined everyone's lives, will you? You sent Randall into those ruins 18 years ago, and now what? Now I'm the one in your way. Accidents can be convenient, eh? With Randall out of the picture, you took all the treasure for yourself. And as if you hadn't destroyed enough lives already, you forced Angela to marry you. You really think she loves you, after everything you've done. Angela may be your wife, but I know that I know that not a day goes by that she doesn't blame you for Randall's death. You stole the treasure, you stole Angela, you stole Randall's entire life. You're wrong. Am I? Angela knows I'm right. Go on, ask her. Ask her who's behind the masked gentleman. Your own wife is sabotaging your city of miracles, and she's doing it right under her nose. Enough, Dalston. We're leaving. I'll prove my innocence, Henry, and as soon as I get out of here, you'll pay for this. Henry, I know, Angela. Let's just go home. Yes, of course. I mean, we are still going. When is this chapter gonna end? I definitely thought we would end after this whole thing, but we still can do something. Wait, I don't want to leave. Why do you want to end? Well, because it has been going for 4.5 hours. Because last time each chapter took 2 hours each. But now it has already gone past double of the length. So it's just weird. That's the only reason, really. Because I don't think there has ever been a Layton. I could see the final chapter being 4.5 hours. But not a random chapter in the middle of the story. That's just weird. But yeah, Professor, I have to say you look troubled. Is something in your mind? Yes, indeed, Alphonse Dalston is an innocent man. But we have a witness that can prove it. A witness, you say? Wait, I think our witness is the fucking, tiger. I feel like he doesn't really hold up in the court. Oh, yeah, witnesses, eh? Well, can you bring them here? Well, not really. Doing so would prove difficult, but witness aside, the evidence alone will confirm Dalton's innocence. Sorry to burst your bubble, Professor, but I doubt Shellfield is going to be interested in what you have to say right now. However, consider this. Dalton really is innocent. True perpetrator is still out there. If another miracle happens while Dalton is behind bars, we know we got the wrong man. That is normal to me, not watching PS2 games on YouTube at all. Well, it's good to have something going on the side as well. But anyway, Dalton's interrogation is tomorrow. I urge you to get some sleep and join us then. Good night. Yeah, I guess now we're gonna end the chapter, so we'll go to sleep. It seems we don't have much choice. Let's return to the hotel for the night. Or Mr. Dalston. Fraser, will you continue your story? You might be able to learn something about the mask. Yes, I guess my prediction was kind of right. That like every other chapter will be like a flashback. Very well. Where were we? Ah yes, there was a puzzle contained within the scroll of symbols Randall showed us. Randall, it was just the first steps on his road to renown. Yet following that road was to change our lives forever. Wait, where are your masked children? I doubt there are any children around here. And what are... I don't have a mask either, sadly. But yeah, there we go. Okay, I can't believe the chapter was like 4.5 hours. But yeah, I kind of thought I don't want to do another one today. I would kind of like to finish the whole chapter if I like start it, you know. And this will probably go for like 2 hours. And I really don't feel like I have it in me to do like 6.5 hours a day. So we'll just do 1 chapter a day. It was, I think in the beginning I said I want to do maybe like 3. But the game was really against that, huh? Though, if this chapter, or if the previous chapter was really, really long, then I would assume that like the ones after that are gonna be kind of short. So next time we'll probably do 3 of them. Or at least my copium says so. You get a more or less mask. Yeah, I can do that, yeah. Yeah, that works. But where is it? Oh wait, fuck, wait, he goes behind me. I can't do it. Yeah, wait, everything is like behind me. It's impossible. But yeah, as I was saying, I think we'll probably call it there for a day. Yeah, he's very shy. Yeah, he's afraid. But yeah, I think we'll call it there for tonight, and we'll return this next week. And hopefully do a lot of progress. I do wonder if this... I feel like all the Layton games are kind of like the same length. I think I kind of looked them up. But yeah, finally I can sleep. Yeah, that's good. Your sleep is important. Hopefully I'll be able to sleep as well at some point. I've been kind of sleeping badly, really like badly lately. I usually like go to bed, but then I fall asleep at like 6 AM or something. It's kind of rough. But then I do sleep. I do get like, I guess like 7 hours of sleep, as I do wake up really, really late. So I guess it does work out, at least somewhat. But hopefully tonight I can get plenty of sleep. Though I doubt it. Sadly. But I'll try my best. So what is there to try? I have insomnia too. Well, I don't really know if I have like insomnia. Isn't that kind of like a thing that like you have like at all times, you know? It's like a, I was gonna say disease. But sometimes I sleep really well, and then sometimes I sleep really badly. It just kind of depends. So I think I'm just like normal. I have it for most of my... Yeah, so for you it would be like insomnia, but for me it would be like... Yeah. It would just be bad RNG. I can't just fall asleep. But yeah, hopefully tonight I'll get some little bit of sleep then. I won't be streaming tomorrow, so I can also just sleep tomorrow as well. During the day. So if I sleep during the day, then I won't get sleep during the night, and then I will sleep in reverse, so I can't really do that either. It's kind of difficult, but I'll get through it. But yeah, I'll be back on Monday as always. It's today's Saturday, right? It should be. But yeah, I'll be back on Monday with something. I might continue Pokemon on Monday even, and then I'll do something else on like Wednesday. Maybe that sounds like a plan. Maybe I'll think about it. But yeah, I will get going now. So where is ending screen button? There it is. Maybe you have stress or anxiety. Yeah, maybe. Maybe a bit of both. That could be the reasoning. But yeah, as I was saying, I will get going now. I will go eat some bread and stuff like that. But yeah, as I said, we'll be back on Monday with something. But for now, bye bye. Hey, I hope you'll be better soon. I hope so as well. But yeah, thank you for being here. But for now, bye bye. Or wait, yeah, ending screen any day now. There we go.